fuck, I'm bleeding again? Okay, that time I got hit.
Okay.
So I can accept bleeding.
Yes.
Oh, God. Yeah, dayZ Chips and King Chipmunk. We're doomed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was House of the Rising Sun. Like, when I first heard it a few hours ago, I was like, hold on a minute. But I didn't get to hear it long enough to realize. And then when it rung like 20 minutes ago, I was like, okay, yeah, that's exactly what that is.
Okay.
That's to refill your... No. No, no, no.
Okay. Oh, and then Dominic's gone. Alright, so I have 3 whole yeah, 3 full magazines plus the one in the clip. Actually, how much bullets do I have in the clip? I shot a few times. 17 bullets. I should actually probably take care of that. Let's take the clip out. Just put this one in. And let's... God, I hate the circling system in this. I mean, you're gonna hear me complain about that a lot. .24 bullets, that's better. Assault boots, okay. How's mine doing? Well, they're damp. So we'll get rid of them. This one's on. Take this knife, equip it. Oh. Okay. Alright, it is. Well, I guess I'll eat this apple. How are you guys doing? Yeah, you're gonna hear me talk to myself quite a bit because I'm streaming. Yeah. I mean, I don't care. It gets demonetized. It doesn't. Do. YouTube. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. The worst that they're gonna do is demonetize my video. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus. they'll circle you and they'll attack together. Ooh. Huh. Shit, what the hell? Pristine apples. Perfect. Or dried ones. Those ones work too. sucker too, lady. Yeah, what do you want? Well, yeah, what? I came across someone's tent. Yeah, that's sweet. No, it's empty. It's not the car tent. It's the canopy. Well, I'm packing this shit up. So, what do you take to make tents? Um, does do they all have storage? Well, this one does, at least. Oh, sweet. I'll have to, fuck, dude, not, yeah. Well, oh, God. Now I'm just carrying a tent, because I'm gonna go set it up myself and use it as a, God, oh. Thanks for reminding me. I gotta take more antibiotics. Or more vitamins. I've been using the vitamins like crazy. God, at least I know my way. Oh my God, is that another tent? No, it's just a fucking tree. He had the camo on it and everything. It was just big and bulky. I'm gonna go throw it in a terrible spot too. I'm just gonna go throw it in the barn. It's like where everyone checks for tents, but it'll be better than in my inventory or carrying it around. He's like, I pulled the pin. What is a kitchen timer even used for? Ah. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my God, dude. I wish I could just put this tent in my inventory. I gotta go find a spot to hide this thing. At a carnival, like the carnival rides? Um, I didn't even know there was shit that spawned there, else I would have checked more often. Like food, where do they, just anywhere or? Okay, I'll have to, I mean, the place where I'm setting up shop is roughly around this town, so. There's the barn I'm gonna temporarily use. School for food. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can I just not open this door? Alright. Dude, you... Oh my god, you walk so slow. I'll have to look up the recipes. Oh wow, this is a terrible building. Tell Dominic I stole a tent. That way, he knows that we have something. Fuck, is this... Yeah, I did. Well, I guess I'm going for that one right there. Yeah. Zombie. I fucking hate seeing zombies and thinking I might be a player. God, okay. Just saying, I still have my gun. Yeah, okay. Where the hell did my vitamins go? Did I use the last one? Oh, God, okay. Oh, fuck, again. Oops. kind. The good kind. Uh-huh. Buy chicken? That's good.
That baby heart. They're all crisp now.
Mmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's the important thing. You guys are healthy and on the way. So what are you doing now? Yeah, because I'm gonna stay on for a bit. Oh, and at least till nighttime, anyways. Until I get off like usual. Man, dude, what was that? Oh, yeah. What is it, a other? Yeah, figured. I'm just trying to clear these zombies that are where I'm temporarily setting up base. I bring the tent to the barn, but I don't want to keep it there. I only want to leave it there temporarily. That way I know where it is at least. I don't want to set it up in the middle of the woods and then forget about it. The whole reason why I found it is because I cut through to the military base up in Tyrus. Because it's up in the hill. There's no point in taking the road to it. So I just happened to stumble across it. It was pretty lucky. But I mean, if you can just build tents now, that's pretty good. As far as I know, I wasn't able to build tents when I was playing. Okay, that makes me feel better. Yeah, I know you were able to build boxes before, because I used to build boxes and stash like 50 different boxes all around. We actually had a base that was set up in a building, which was stupid to begin with, but because, you know, anywhere inside of town is going to be seen, but we stashed all our good stuff underground to like just bury it all around the base, about 2 or 3 trees away. So when we ended up getting raided, the good stuff was fine. They never found any of our buried stash. I'm currently just trying to look for a spot to set this up now that's not too far. Like somewhere where someone can remember. I'm trying to build by the water tower. Out in the woods by the water tower. I think I found a spot I want to do it, but it's not really well hidden. This might be, I don't know. It's not really a dense tree line. Already. I guess that is a road. That's... Okay, well, I'm not making it that far. Oh my god. So, I'm thinking about setting up the base around here on the map. I mean, actually, I think that's a road. Never mind. I was hoping that would be a river, but it doesn't look like a river. Hmm. Fuck it. I'll buy these little icons. That helps other people. The ones in the stupid app. Of the player ones, or? Yeah. Yeah. Well, anyways, I've just marked a little tent location. I've marked it as farmer. That should be something different. But, that's where I'm thinking about putting the little tent area. Oops. Next to water. Decent. There doesn't look like bad predators around. There's wolves a little bit farther away. And the whole reason why I found that this guy's tent is because I was running to a popular area. So I'm hoping that tent location that I select on the map isn't somewhere somebody's going to want to run through the countryside to get to. I don't think there's anything. I guess that's what I'm asking your opinion on. Mm-hmm.
Do you know there's a real, actual Halloween town?
There's what?
There's a real, actual Halloween town.
Oh, I know. We're supposed to tell me.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Okay. So, sorry, I didn't hear the last person. The microphone was talking. You said the whole area is populated. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. That's what I figured. Mm-hmm. 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 Which is, yeah. Well, that's how I found this one. So yeah, I totally get that. Yeah. Well, there is an area that I did kind of want to put it. Um, the very edge of the map. Why's that? Mm. And that wasn't my goal to. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, and I didn't mean like building a base on the exact edge of it, but in that area. So like, there's a part of the map that's like super. It has a bunch of red roads, um, and I feel like that's like a pretty. I've never been over there, but I'm assuming it's a pretty dense area. That a lot of people would probably avoid that area in general. Um, yeah, that is what I want to keep like food and basic resources in the tent. Maybe have a tent for every player so they can store what they want to. Um, obviously, I don't want to make it too big. The bigger it is, the more easier it is to spot. But um, yeah. Mhm. Yeah, yeah. Mhm. That's funny because I bet you the mound would look natural. Mm. That's awesome. There's a road right there. And that's a pretty decent road, too. Damn, dude, I wanted to put a tent here, but it's just... The more convenient it is for me to place it, the more likely it's going to get seen. Yeah. Is there any water down here? Yeah, that's a big-ass creek. Are you looking at the map by chance? Well, what I was originally thinking about building a base is like right here. Well, obviously not in that, like, I just marked the general area, but yeah, right there next to the creek. Like I said, I feel like that part of the map is probably not as popular. Doesn't look like there's anything major there. Mm-hmm. 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 As we were talking about the apartment buildings before. Damn. Yeah, is the Glen gun cleaning kit the only way to fix a gun, or? Okay. Okay. Oh. Let me know when you mark it. I'm gonna continue looking. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm spending so much time like just wandering the forest because I'm just what, but none of these look good to me because all of the trees are like spread out here, so I can see like up the mountain. I mean, this is a free 10. I don't even know why I'm so worried about losing it, but yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just want to unload some of my gear right now, and I don't have a hammer, nails, or wood. I would totally make a stash box right now, but I think I'm gonna go with plan A, which was to put it right above part that I marked originally. Just for a temporary. If it gets found, it gets found. I'm gonna lose some food. Probably a lot of food, but or like blood tester kits, you know, things that are useful, but shit I don't need to carry. I mean, that's what I'm using right now. I use that as an example because I have a saline bag and a blood testing kit, but I don't need that right now. I got an extra water bottle which I've been just saving. And I have like 10 canned food, which is it's it's food. I don't want to drop it and lose it or get rid of it. So if I were to get rid of the food, I would eat it. Plus, I'm sick, so on top of my food and water draining a lot faster than normal, which reminds me I need to take another tablet. And then like medicine too. That would be another thing to be nice to store. Yeah, I took 4 vitamins in a row, and I took 2 tablets. Nothing for me. I didn't have more than 2. I'm not at the same. I'm not. Yeah, yeah. Every time the pill icon disappears. Yeah, I'm aware. You can't stack them or you can't spam eat. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. There's so many zombies, and I'm so loud. That's a big thing. My stamina bar is so tiny, and I'm so incredibly loud. I'm a packer. That's how I am on every single game. Like Conan, I run max carry weight. I got Arc, which I run at least 450 pounds of carry weight. I got yeah. Yeah. Yeah, usually I'm perfectly fine with you fucking bitch. Perfectly fine with carrying this stuff. In fact, like I kind of find it satisfying sometimes. It's frustrating, but it's like it's satisfying hearing other people struggle with carrying things and me not having an issue with it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. And, I would totally do the same thing. I was actually thinking of that, but there's no way I would do that if I don't have a place to store. Because as I've already went over, I'm a hoarder. I want as much loot as possible. And, like, I will pick up the pouches, and I won't even have the, plate carrier. And eventually, come in hand. Eventually, the pouches will be useful, and I like to have shit when it's ready. And I totally understand, especially in a game like dayZ, that's a very useless thing to do, but I love being ready. Like, I love having stuff. So, I would totally run an assault backpack if, yeah, if I just had a spot to go back and drop off my shit. So, when you go back to Conan, do you know that they're gonna pop a new server? Because the reason why I ask is because I totally forgot, but sometime in the beginning, and maybe it was 2 years or 2 years ago, um, they shut down like half of the console servers, and they merged them. Okay. Mm. I think I want to play one without transfer. I like the transfer aspect though. Mm. No, I totally agree with that. It's just I've seen it when it's used properly. I mean, and I totally agree with you. Like Ark wouldn't be such a toxic game if it didn't have server transfers. But then again, in Ark specifically, I like how there's the the dragons on one map, this creature on another, and you go to one map to grab that, and it yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Uh, I can see that. I think what I really hate about the game is how there's one tribe owning like 10 servers because they have the members. Yeah. So I mean mm, yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Finally find a kind of a spot I want, and it's not gonna let me put this tent here. Oh, is it because it's on a slanted hill? That would be sad. Can I not put um, tents on hills? That's sad. Yeah, and yeah, fuck. I've been just walking forever, and I know there's a road up here, and I don't want to get too close to the road. But I don't think I'm gonna find a spot that's flat. Because ideally, with the tent, I want to stash it next to really thick trees. And yeah, oh, sweet. As long as they have storage, I don't, that would be sweet. 150 is what this one is. Doesn't say. It looks fabric. It looks cloth. It's white. That's the. It's in the bag right now, so it's not set up. Okay. Hmm. Uh huh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I remember finding military tents, and I think I forgot how much storage. I think it's only 350. Oh my god. I'm gonna be walking for a while. I should have just turned around, but I'm at the point where I want to keep going and because I'm on a hill and I'm looking for a spot to flatten out. But again, if I don't want to drop it and then forget where the hell it is. But if this road is up here, like I remembered, I'll just drop it on the road where it's in plain sight. And I think I'm gonna, there's a giant mountain up here. I might as well just put it on the top of the mountain if I have to. People go onto mountaintops. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Well, here's the road. So I'm gonna drop the tent and hope to God it's in this. I can find it again. Let's go up here and see if this is the spot. Yeah, I thought I found the spot that I wanted to do, and then I realized it's not gonna let me place it there. I was like, oh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, no, I hate that. Especially with new zombies. Yeah, there's zombies that will just sprint at you. Or not at you, sorry. When they just render in, they'll start sprinting, and it's so annoying because they run far. All of a sudden, they run across the street just out of render range, or like right where it starts to render, and you think it's flare. There's been multiple times where I've had to scope it and just pay attention because they don't stop or stagger. Okay, well I found a spot for this tent, which is great. Nighttime already? Dude, I feel like I haven't been playing that long. Yeah, I'm kind of placing this next to a landmarker. It's a hunting tower, so I mean, that's I don't know how often. Yeah, I don't know how often people go to hunting towers. I figured there's so many of them. Maybe they just might not go for this one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Um, yeah, I totally get that. It's I don't want to build next to any landmark, but I don't know. I think it would be a little bit safer for now. I'll show you. I'll mark it on the map and I'll send us a picture. So you get your opinion on it. Yeah. Okay, frickin'. I don't know. There's a lot of things in this game that I thought were cool originally, but now I'm playing it, fucking hate it. Like the fact that you have to take off your gas mask to drink. I get it's not realistic to drink with a gas mask on, but it's just I wish there was just quality of life things that made my life easier while playing. Hmm. Oh, I mean that I totally understand that. I would rather suffer if it stopped exploits like the fucking transferring to other servers to loot the same spot because you could log in there. Through the quick menu, or oh, that's pretty sweet. Oh man, this is dark as fuck. Yeah, yeah, I'm getting to that point because I think I passed this fucking landmark I was telling you about, and it's nighttime, so it's not like I could really see it. Okay. Oh my god, that's fucked. Oh, is that it? Right there? I think so. Alright, yeah, I'm at the hunting tower, so at least I have that right. Might as well loot it, actually. There's something. It's a hunter's jacket. 42 spaces. I actually need one, but it's white, and I don't like being bright colors. But what's the what's the problem with wearing ruined stuff? Like, obviously it's ruined, and if I take it off, I won't be able to put it on, but gotcha. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, I might as well just switch to the white jacket then. Jesus, that's way wider than I thought it was gonna. I'll trade it out eventually anyways. But I'll get temperature bonuses at least. Oh no. that that's that's how I felt with my uh fire axe. When I had it, I was like, this zombie's gonna break it. It unfortunately broke when I least expected it, but that's how it always is, I guess. Yeah, yeah, I've never cared about that in games. Yeah, my what is it like? When I'm playing when I'm playing games, I don't that's not what I aim for. So when I'm playing with Matt and I'm placing roofs like sideways and making the base look all janky, he fucking hates it. Like, because it doesn't since it because I'm like what do you call it um yeah, but I prefer like I'm trying to think of the word, but if I can't think of it, oh well. But stability, yes, yeah, efficiency is the word. Efficiency over looks. Okay, so Okay. I just put a marker where the base is.
1100 a month, one bed, one bath.
That doesn't look in town, does it? I guess it does.
It's in the condo.
That's pretty cool. I hate heaters on the ground.
Me too. It'll be okay.
Yeah. It's not directly on the hunting stand, but it's like it's close enough. I figured that hunting stand's a little bit out of the way, and I'm hoping it'll be enough to keep shit safe. Okay. Well, since I'm here, I'm finally gonna drop off loot. Well, there's sewing kit. Can I enter the tents inventory? I don't think so, huh? The fucking I can. Oh, that's not how I do it. I can just open it. Yeah, no, I know, but I mean, like, I can't, like, just store things into it. By hitting a button. I have to manually push it all over. Oh, okay. I keep the alcohol on me, actually, just in case. I guess that's not terrible. But yeah, like, I'm carrying paper and stuff like that. Like, stuff that's not useful, but I want it for, like, yeah. Well, I carried it for Kindle, kindling if something to get the fire started. Oh God. I also have like plenty of charcoal tablets, so I can drop off a stack here. My bullets. Is it just us? Cool. Oh, I do have a sewing kit. Well, let's see what I can sew. Oh, my pants are ruined, yep. My backpack, that'll work. Oh. Well, I'm already sewing it. Yeah, everything else is ruined for me. My pants. Gotta go find new ones. Shit. Didn't mean to throw that back in my inventory, but it doesn't matter. Let's throw some unknown food in here. My extra gas mask filter I don't need to carry on me. Yeah, I have a bunch of things that I don't really need, but... Yeah, that's what I was, like, wondering, because, like, I put on the gas mask filter thinking that would have been good. And then I was still, like, bleeding and stuff like that. And I don't know why it applies bleed. Yeah.
Okay, kiss goodnight.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good night, lady. The loot for what? Oh yeah. Yeah, I seen on the map there's like permanent zones. Oh geez, I could see like my chips are damaged. They're crushed. Yeah. Damn. Well, let's put this over here because I don't need that. So I have so much food. Yeah, that would be useful. Well, since my chips are damaged, I'm gonna throw them in here so they don't get even more damaged. Okay. Yeah, someone will find this stuff useful eventually. Doo doo. Yeah, what it yeah. Did what those radio stations in those city or those houses, is that just used for contacting other people? Yeah. I mean I figured. I've always wanted to power one though. Just to just to try it, but yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Ah. Oh yeah. That's funny. Yeah. Okay. Did I store enough food in there? Depends. Uh, I have 2 sardines, a bag of chips, uh, some powdered milk, 2 cans of food, 3 cans of food, another sardines. I think that, and 2 apples. So I think that's enough food to carry on me. Maybe I'm gonna throw these smoke grenades in the storage. They're probably weighing me down too. The smoke grenades on my chest. I was watching a video of someone sniping grenades off someone's fucking vest and it exploding. He did it on complete accident too. He turned the corner and there was someone there, so he quick shot him and he exploded instantly. Yeah, so I have a hand transceiver, the walkie-talkie. Um, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was just saying, uh, or because eventually I would like to fuck around with it and see if someone answers. Hoping, yeah, no, I mean I bet. Um, yeah, yeah. I don't think anybody's nice on official. That's the sad thing. Even if they are nice, I feel like they're forced to be, ruthless because they have no indication if you are. Uh, hmm Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, no, of course, and that's another thing though. I was watching so many videos of people like, being nice on dayZ, dropping a grenade and like saying okay bye, just like trying to do stuff stealthily like that. Yeah, 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 yeah. When the game first came out, um, so I had a little bit of knowledge about dayZ. So I found a group. Oh, I was killing people on the beach just for their food because again I wasn't the best at dayZ either. So the more bandages and food that I had from beach spawns was uh, the better. So uh, I ended up seeing two people fighting, and one of them didn't want. He was obviously the one that was trying to flee. And I ended up killing the attacker because it was a win-win. I got to save somebody and I got to kill somebody and loot them. So um, the guy, yeah, yeah, uh huh,
I'm always trying to be friendly.
yeah. Yeah, yeah, no, but
I can't hear anyone else. He gotta change his settings.
yeah, no, he doesn't like his voice being shared. That's why his voice is off.
Party
But
settings.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember you were telling me that you don't share your voice due to the fact people.
Face with tears of joy.
Yeah, yeah, the viewers they were just they already
I'm
knew that
trying to hop on.
was that, but yeah, no, I saved the guy on the beach, and he invited me to a party, and we started talking. He thanked me for saving him, and I played the like, oh yeah, I'm just trying to help. But he introduced me to his friends that were also getting on. There was eight of his friends, and since I had the more game knowledge, I became their leader, and they followed me for everything. And we ended up finding other people on the beach, and we surrounded one person, and we told him to give us all this loot, and we would let him live, and let him tag along. And we would find another beach spot, and we would hide in the bushes while we told him to go, talk to them. Then we would all hop out, do the same process, and as soon as he was trustworthy, we gave him his stuff back, and we had just another member um, in the group, and I don't know. I mean, I thought when games first come out, that's usually Um, party settings. So here.
There we go.
Perfect.
That should correct itself in a couple seconds if it hasn't. Boing, boing, boing.
Yeah, it should do it almost instantly.
But no, you're right. Games are definitely infinitely better when they're in their infancy, when people don't know all the metas, all the nooks and
Yeah,
crannies, how to abuse it.
before the tryhards like
Yeah.
step in.
Just when there's
Yeah.
that sense of, like, exploration of the unknown.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I need to store in here. Maybe I'll condense these real quick. There we go. I fucking hate that. To inventory, and I just have one cloth. I might as well just store that.
Like, Rust is an interesting game, and I like it, and I wish it would evolve on console, especially.
Uh-huh.
But because of how fucking ass the game is, and how cancerous the community is, you've got rocks, you've got spears, you get machetes, all of these melee weapons, right?
Yeah.
You wanna know the number one weapon people use for melee on the game?
What's that?
A fucking hatchet. Because it's got the fastest swing time. Not because it does the
Jeez.
most damage, but it's because it's the most fucking toxic DPS bullshit.
Yeah.
You've got maces, you've got swords, you've got fucking all sorts of shit, but no, everybody just uses a hatchet because it swings fast, because that's what the tryhards do.
Yeah. Yeah. I get that. It's I was super excited when Rust came out. I'm sure you were too. To have a new survival game.
Yeah.
And then I learned this from 7 Days to Die. But if a game's not up to date with a PC, or going to be, I just not gonna have high hopes for it.
No, and the whole Rust thing is a fucking mess. The guy that created it is an absolute faggot, and I'll go on record saying that. But he abandoned the game, and then eventually it was salvaged by another studio, but they just picked it up from where he left off. So we're playing a fucking 2012 version of the game.
Yeah.
And they're trying to update it, but they can't because there's been so many updates. And then they keep arguing that they can't get it to work on last-gen consoles, which raises the question, why even release it? If you knew it wasn't going to work, why bother? Nobody was demanding it.
Yeah.
And the fucking lackluster experience that we've got, it's terrible. It would have been much better if just delayed it and given us a proper release on next gen.
Yeah, no, I mean, I can agree with that. Oh yeah, my tent's super noticeable. Can't wait to fix that.
Because one of the things that they were trying to do, and they're still trying to do on the PC version at least, is they're trying to do cross-server, like, transfers on Rust. The idea is you take one of the kayaks or boats out to the edge of the map, and when you reach the edge of the map, you load into another map. So you could actually go and raid other islands, other maps and shit, and that would be really cool. But something that I also incredibly hate about Rust is just about every fucking map is procedurally generated, and very poorly. I hate procedural generation. It's just, like, lame. The map has no feeling, it has no, like...
You're talking about, like, not random gen?
Procedural generation, random generation, they're all the same shit, basically. It's just... Like, dayZ, for example, this is the Chinaris map. It's a specifically tailored map, and the cities are where the developers want them to be.
Yeah.
On Rust or Minecraft, for example, that's all procedurally generated. It's always different every time, and that's neat, depending on certain games. But on a lot of survival games, especially something like Rust, where you need to go to set locations to harvest X, Y, and Z, it's always terrible having a procedural generation.
I get your point of view.
The engine's just so bad. Because like half the time you'll have nodes and that spawn inside mountains that aren't supposed to be there because they haven't been polished up by an actual human.
Yeah, I totally get that.
But some games do it better than others, definitely. Like Minecraft's procedural generation, it has its hiccups, like where you'll see part of a dungeon not render properly, but generally it works. Whereas Rust's procedural generation is just ass, and I don't know how No Man's Sky does it, but I've heard it does it well.
Really? Oh, I haven't played No Man's Sky in a while, but No Man's Sky has gotten a lot better since it came out. But
Yeah, no, I
holy
keep hearing
fuck.
that. It's just fundamentally not a game I enjoy. I hate the
Same
atmosphere,
here.
I hate the style. And
So
the fact that there's no player-on-player combat, that turns it off for me.
I actually highly enjoy the game if it's in VR. Kind of interesting.
Right.
It's fucking AIDS to fly the spaceship though. You fly the spaceship and just the tiniest jostle will send you in the wrong direction. So not ideal. Oh, actually, let me check my map. Fuck, where'd my phone go? Not sure about that, but I'm facing this way. Should head right. Oh, actually. I'll be heading down to that road, and from there I can go right. That'll work. Okay. So, were we talking about? I don't know. I got cut off from my own
I don't know,
thought
I'm
process.
just ranting.
No, me too. I mean, but personally, I love random gen stuff. Like, I was talking about No Man's Sky and how, whenever it first came out, it felt like you were visiting the same planet over and over again. It's supposed to be as big as our planet, like how we explore it, or like,
Right.
but it's once you get out of render distance, it feels like the same shit just rendered in. So there's supposed to be like all these different aliens, but you know, again, you go to the other planets and all of a sudden they're all the same creature, or they're slightly different. Like that's a big thing about No Man's Sky is one planet's blue, one planet's red, but they're both identical.
Right.
But I mean, it's probably been fixed. That's the one game I've seen recover from a terrible launch. It's kind of rare you see
I
something
don't know,
like
it's
that.
hard to say, because they definitely had a terrible launch, but it was everywhere, and everybody panded it, like, incredibly, like,
Oh no, it
negatively.
was. So they claimed a lot of things that weren't true, like that it was online and you could run into people, just randomly.
Yeah.
But they said the universe is just so big that the chances of that is slim to none. But two people on the very first day it came out ran into each other, but they were at the same exact coordinates, but they were
Invisible to each other,
yeah.
didn't exist.
Yeah, they didn't
Yeah.
exist. So
No, there was a whole bunch of lying in that game, in the publishing and that, and I definitely get that it's, like, painted as a success story, as it were, but I think that's just such bullshit.
oh, I totally agree. Like
The idea of it, I hate that people are allowed to just cop out from lies and bullshit.
that's
Same thing with this Cyberpunk trash. That game is arse and was always going to be arse. But they promise the world. People are just stupid.
yeah. What I hate is like. So when I was playing Dying Light 2, I loved Dying Light 1. It was super fun. It's one of my I wouldn't say my favorite games, but I thoroughly enjoyed it and I played it more than once.
Yeah.
But when Dying Light 2 came, you know, I had high standards for it. But it released broken as hell. In my experience, I had dialogue issues where there was just no dialogue. And when I looked up fixes for it, because no matter if you closed your game and reopened it, it was still no dialogue. The closest fix to it was delete your game and re-download it and hope it fixes it. And that wasn't the only thing. My friend was doing some free roam activities and captured an outpost. But it turns out there's a story mission where that outpost isn't supposed to be captured. And all the NPCs, when it came to that mission, were inside boxes that weren't supposed to be there because of the outpost put those boxes there. So he, I don't know how it is now, he just never went back to it. But after the first 3 updates, when it wasn't fixed, he just gave up on playing. He wasn't going to restart. But my thought process was like, is this the standard of games now? Like, release it broken and then hope to fix it?
I mean, it's been a big thing for a while now, ever since people were able to just push games and then update after the fact. Too many games ship with ridiculous day 1 patches. And then there's others that just don't even do that anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I totally get day 1 patches, like, you know, like, their servers are overwhelmed, or something that you can't really test out until, you know, the product's out there. But, you know, when it's overwhelming, or, you know, like, there's big bugs that you would assume that, you know, they would be able to catch and fix before.
Yeah. No, I think there's a wealth of games now that they simply do not do quality assurance. That was apparently a big part of this Cyberpunk debacle bullshit. Allegedly, the quality assurance team told them the game wasn't good, but they published it anyway. Now, I don't know if that's true, because everyone, like, with how public that thing was, everybody was blaming everyone. But I wholeheartedly believe a lot of games just don't get quality assurance anymore, because it costs them money where they could just have 10 of their guys play it. And if something doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But even then, there's certain bugs that make it into games, and granted, most of them are bugs, glitches, not easy to replicate necessarily, but they don't even have like a feedback tracker, so even if it was for the community to fix it and call it out, there's no means for the community to do so because they've refused to have a feedback tracker.
Yeah, I totally get that. They, you know, there's so many people that are just afraid of the consumer's voice or whatever, like, you know, what they want.
Yeah, no, it's something that's pretty much killed Rockstar Games. You go back 10 years ago, they were always talking to their fans. They had community events where they'd have the fans do X, Y, and Z. They had that live stream that me and the guys participated in. Now they won't even talk to you. Ever since Take-Two really took over with them, they don't do anything anymore. They don't do community events. If they do anything, it's occasionally some bullshit SoundCloud rapper in a closed, isolated lobby doing purely what the new content is.
Yeah.
And it's just all nonsense. There used to be a whole category where you could tell them what was wrong with the game, this or that bug, and they'd fix it.
Yeah, and, you know, this is a little bit different, but, you know, there was a huge respect that I had for indie developers, especially, like, so, I don't know how much, if you've ever played, Minecraft, but, it's a pretty good game, you know, it's like, I kind of want to say like Dead by Daylight, like the first of its kind, that kind of...
Yeah, no, I'm familiar with Minecraft. Most of what I know was when it first came out, so I don't know a lot of the newer stuff.
Well, that's what I'm referring to, like when it first came out. So, you know, seeing it was a really good game. It was really developed, even if it's not your kind of game. People can still have respect for the type of game it is. Now, ever since Microsoft bought the game, you can see it go downhill rapidly. Like I don't play it because, you know, free servers that you used to be able to like set up and play with your friends, like on the PC and stuff like that. They are hard to come by now because they want you to rent the server from them, and they come out they have Minecraft coins or whatever.
Yeah, no, I've seen that whole monetization of their realms and all that other bullshit that they do now.
Yeah, and it's just like, I don't know, it's a game that primarily targets kids. You know, and I mean, I used to play PlayStation Home on the PS3. Like, you know, I know how monetization can get because I was pretty young. with PlayStation Home? If you're not familiar with it, it's basically like an online
No, I'm
Sims.
well familiar with PlayStation Home. It was
Yeah.
ahead of its time. It was fantastic. I
Yeah,
loved it.
yeah. So did I. But you know, being a kid, I fucking paid $20 for a golden house.
But it's the standard now. We had PlayStation Home and shit like that. Habbo Hotel.
Yeah.
Kids now have
Oh
Roblox.
fuck. Yeah. Jesus Christ, dude! I hate this guy.
Roblox is mental.
Yeah. I don't know. I've never played Roblox. I've only, you know, it's only what I've seen. It
No,
doesn't-
I've never played it. I've just got a relative understanding of it because it is like the most popular kids game
Yeah.
next to like Fortnite.
You know, yeah. Strangely, it's not even just a kids game though. I mean, I guess you can say that with Minecraft
I mean, not
though.
necessarily, but it's definitely a child's medium.
Yeah, like
It's
it's
not exclusively for children, but if anyone's in it doing like adult roleplay, they may as well be on Second Life.
yeah.
Because it's a bit weird to be doing some foreplay or something when a 12-year-old enters your room.
Yeah.
Try to explain that without catching a court case.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. But like, there's a YouTuber I watch. So I haven't seen any of his Roblox videos, but he plays like a bunch of Five Nights at Freddy's fan games, and when I put those videos on, they put me to sleep instantly. So
Yeah, like what's it called? Rec Room is another one, very
Yeah.
similar, primarily for kids, but it's at its core, fuck me, it is a sandbox creation tool, so you can
Yeah.
create whatever you want. It's why a lot of the Roblox shit is really cringy kids playing like a GTA roleplay. Like, it's the core audience is under 13s and juniors and shit like that, but you got them rolling around on dirt bikes shooting each other. It's like, alright kids, calm down.
yeah,
But because it is a creation kit, it could be anything. And that Five Nights at Freddy's shit, that's popular. People always create rooms for that.
yeah,
They create rooms for like the back rooms, creepypastas, all of that shit. If there's room for user creation, they're always gonna do it, and they always have been, ever since like Little Big Planet and shit like that back in the day.
yeah. And I love Little Big Planet.
No, Little Big Planet was pretty cool. Didn't care for the third one, but I liked the first two.
Yeah, the very first one's the one I liked, or maybe it was Big Planet 2. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was the first one, but I remember like Shark Survival, Nuke Survival. Basically, it's Shark Survival is kind of like you run in a straight line from one side of the map to the other, just trying to avoid a fuck ton of sharks trying to eat you, and you know it's pretty hard. Then you got Nuke Survival, which is nukes falling from the sky that you have to avoid. You have one life, and if basically every time it hits the ground, it makes a crater, and the nukes get faster and faster, and you know you all of a sudden in this giant hole that you have to try to bounce from one hole to the other or climb out. So I mean, it was pretty creative. You know, I played one. I have a video up on it on YouTube. It was called a robot deathmatch, and you were in robot mech machines, and you could rip off their arms and legs. So you could and it was basically like kind of like a Smash Bros setup, where you had to knock them off one side of the map to win.
Right.
So I mean, you know, the ideas were endless.
No, and they're really cool, and I love some of the stuff that I see in Rec Room. I just wish it wasn't a child's medium,
Yeah.
because a lot of people don't take it seriously, and I completely understand. It's just not the audience for it. Whereas, whatever the next new age one's gonna be, I just like the idea of there being a player creation sandbox. That's why I really like this Armor Reforger that's currently on PC and Xbox. It's due to hit PS5 before the end of the year, but we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah.
It's
With how
basically
many?
every Armor game that you can think of, but it's got a built-in creation kit, so you can create whatever you want without actually using mods because it's all in the game.
Did you ever? Yeah. Sorry. Continue.
It's just really cool. Like the idea of players being able to create whatever they want with a solid engine at the core of it. It's cool. It's neat.
Yeah, no, I mean, I totally agree with that. Yeah, no, it just reminded me of another topic. Do you remember when, or I don't know if you knew about this, but Blizzard, There was a famous game that came out of, it was a mod for their game, and it turned into their own. I don't remember, I think it's like an MMO or something, I'm not sure. Either way, it's a game like dayZ. And it was made from a mod from, the Blizzard workshop, and, to stop that from happening, Blizzard put out this post that, whatever you create belongs to Blizzard. Like, you have no, if you create it in the Blizzard thing, they have the rights to it, and everything like that.
Right.
So, it was pretty ridiculous, because, you know, like, that's just stealing somebody's, idea. But, what people ended up doing in retaliation was they started to make really racist game modes, and it would say, like, you know, like, owned by Blizzard or whatever.
Yeah, no, people did a similar thing with the Creation Club against Bethesda. When Bethesda started monetizing mods, people just started creating all sorts of Nazi memorabilia in the game. It's like, try and sell that.
Yeah, that was the. I don't know what Bethesda did. I'm unfamiliar with that. Jesus Christ.
Well, it's basically, they created like the Creation Club. So the Creation Club in concept was going to allow people on console and that to play verified mods that they had approved.
Yeah.
But for them to approve it, they were going to capitalize on it by monetizing it. They were going to take a percentage of all sales. They added like creation coins, and ultimately it really backfired and it ruined everything.
Yeah.
And I think they've pretty much discontinued it. It might still float around, but it's fucked. And anybody that wants to mod it just doesn't use the platform as a result.
Yeah.
But it then took a double hit because it was already like really, I don't know, scummy for lack of a better term, with them trying to monetize other people's work.
Yeah.
PlayStation then decided to step in and say that we're not having anything third party in our system. So then the mods that were allowed on PlayStation had to only reuse internal assets. So for any of the PlayStation mods, you couldn't add new things. You just had to reimagine what was there, recolor it, or use cut content. You couldn't actually add anything. And you couple that with the fact that they're making you pay for it, it never took off.
Yeah. Did PlayStation do that because of Bethesda?
PlayStation did that just in general as a security risk. PlayStation are very concerned about people So mod.io is basically the new modding platform for like everything. Doesn't matter what you're modding,
my God.
they use that system. And it looks like it's what's going to allow mods on PlayStation 5. Because it's a big part of upcoming games. Arc 2's got it built in. This Arc Forger has a similar thing, but again, it's own internal.
Yeah.
And Sony is slowly coming around to the idea that they need to allow early access games, they need to allow third-party development. Because they're not at a risk at all, and they're certainly not going anywhere, but they have expressed some concern about Call of Duty being privatized in the coming years.
What does that mean? Like, what do you mean by that?
Well, Activision is now owned by Microsoft. Which means, in theory, the next few Call of Duties could exclusively be on Xbox. I only aren't a fan of that. It concerns me because Call of Duty is a huge fucking game.
It's a big seller too, yeah.
So there's been some discussion about that. God damn it, I've now gone unconscious because of these fucking zombies.
Yeah, I'm forced to shoot some zombies.
I'm probably gonna have to just when I wake up. I'm not a fan of it. Too many of them just ran at me and started doing their circle shit. I am not looking forward to fucking dying here on this fucking street.
Yeah.
Come now.
There's only 2 people online, so I just said, fuck it, just start shooting. God
Just
damn.
something. Come on, game, wake me up.
Yeah, I hate how. I mean, I guess it doesn't take incredibly long, but you know, I hate sitting there when, especially if I'm bleeding. That's the big part.
I know I'm bleeding. That's what I'm not a fan of.
It is good that the zombies leave you alone. I'll give them credit for that, because you know how annoyed I would be to be knocked out and not, like, you know, not being able to defend myself. That's an instant death. Did the game used to be like that? Because I mentioned you said something about it earlier.
No. The zombies de-aggroing on you is a relatively new thing.
So
Fuck off, zombie.
They used to just keep hitting you.
Yeah, they'd beat you to death.
That's fucked.
Is he gonna hit me again? I think he is. Yeah, go over here.
Okay, I think I came from this barracks up there. Damn, dude. Yeah, I had to murder like 10 of them. So I guess that's what happens.
I bet my new jacket just got banged up, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's alright. But yeah, I'm now critical blood loss.
Yikes. Yeah, I hate how easy it is to lose blood. I'm not complaining about it because I haven't died from it yet, but
I just hate how fucking ridiculous the zombies are, and for no proper reason. Like, they're not a threat because they hit hard, they're not a threat because there's too many of them. They're a threat because you can't hit them because they're retarded AI pathing.
Yeah, like when they like sprint at you and they hit you as they run by, and then they run like a half circle and do the same exact thing all over again.
Like, it's a zombie game, I'm the zombie hero here, I'm the survivalist. Every one-on-one encounter with a zombie, I should win. The risk should be when 2 or 3 start piling on me.
Yeah, no, I agree, like...
A single zombie is always gonna hit me at least once. He's gonna fuck up my jacket, he's gonna make me bleed, he's gonna dance around me, smacking me in the back of the head 3 times while I try to hit him. It's always just something stupid.
Yeah. Should turn off my
light. I
light.
completely understand having to run away from a horde or having several pile on me, but when I just have one do loops around me, slap me on the back of the head like some schoolyard bully, that's bullshit.
Yeah, and what I really hate about it is when they one zombie, you know, happens to have terrible pathing, and obviously it fucks you up, but it that one zombie makes you bleed, and all of a sudden there's, you know, more zombies coming, and you just can't take care of the bleed. Because I think the bleed is like way too fast.
I think it is a little fast, all things considered.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I just feel like the melee system needs to be better to handle zombies.
Yeah, you know, that would ultimately be better.
I don't mind how much you bleed when you're shot or something. Like, it makes more sense. The whole time to kill in this game is high, and it works. It's just, come on, zombies.
Holy fuck, that's 42 spots in my inventory. I picked up a field backpack because I figured that maybe someone back home would like it, but that's 42 slots. I'll drop it if I need the space, but as of right now, I'm chilling with a backpack and a backpack. What kind of scope is gonna go on my KA-101?
KA-101, anything on the AK platform, Cobra sight, cached hand Skype, PSO-1.
Ooh.
Yep. Come on, you zombies. Where are you?
I just gotta figure out where the fuck it. There it is. Finally, dude. I was waiting for a scope. Oh my god! Fuck, dude. Can you please tell me if you've had this issue where you can't see down the sight of the scope?
Yes, the initial pop-in.
Yeah, I mean down the iron sights. When I have
down the iron sights.
Yeah,
you
well,
got a scope on it.
Yeah.
I think it's right on the D-pad
Oh, here, let me double check that.
while aiming.
Oh, thank fuck. Sorry,
You're right.
I honestly thought that was a glitch, and I looked it up. I looked up, not glitch, but I looked up why can't I aim down the sight, and there was no, like, you know, nobody talking about
Yeah,
it.
no, it just lets you toggle between the two.
And I like that. If it's an option, that's originally what I thought, but I thought I had all the, you know, options. I guess I was wrong. Okay,
No,
well,
the side-mounted things that the AKs have, it's one of the main reasons I hate the AKs.
I gotcha.
Just, I don't know, it bothers me.
But they're not bad though, right?
What do you mean?
Like they're not like bad weapons,
Oh
damage
no,
wise.
not at all. They're definitely some of the best ones, like the AKM in that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just I have a personal
Great.
distaste for anything in like
Yeah,
the AK platform.
I get that.
I hate most Russian weapons,
Yeah.
especially the AK. The AK is like the most overhyped piece of garbage in the world.
Oh man, now I gotta get out of this area. Coming to the military base in the middle of the night is definitely not a smart idea, but it wasn't that bad when I was chilling with my rifle. 14 bullets, that should be enough. I shouldn't have to worry. When it gets to 10, then I'll worry. Yeah.
Oh, Fox rounds, I'll take those. SK, and that's another thing that's in this game that they've taken out that I wish they'd just re-add already. There used to be spray paint, and you used to be able to paint your weapons. And the SKS is like one of my favorite guns in the game. But I refuse to have it in the wooden finish. I want it painted black.
Yeah.
And it's such a minor thing, but it ruins it that you can't do it anymore.
No, I mean, I get that. Like, why, what, you know, it's a feature in the game that's missing. I kind of felt the same thing with Payday. On PlayStation, they didn't have, the Payday skins. And I just thought that was a feature of the game. Like, it didn't stop me from, like, playing missions or anything. But it was something I wanted to do. Like, I felt like as I was doing the missions, it would be fun to unlock those. They came out with it eventually, but they kind of came out with it too late, in my opinion.
Yeah. Another SKS. I really like the SKS. It's a strong, fat rifle. But
Yeah, I
not being
get
able
you.
to paint it black bothers me. And in community servers, it's all in the game file. So whenever I've hosted community servers, and a lot of other people try to do the same thing, you can change it so that they spawn in the world. So you still get the black ones, you just can't make them anymore. And if they're not going to add the feature back, that's fine. But go ahead and add them to the spawn pool. Let us get the black ones, for fuck's sake. They look so much cooler.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I get that. I mean, I'm glad I'm getting back into dayZ. It's definitely a hard game. I'm trying to convince my manager to get it. That's one of the reasons why I'm streaming, is because I want to send the stream to him when it finalizes as a video. And while he's playing games or something, I'll put it on his other monitor, so it's just as a sidebar. But he's never heard of dayZ, as far as I know, anyways. When I was telling him about it, he didn't really know much about it, so I started telling him, like, you know, like, you have like 2 different health bars, you have to test your blood type, you gotta your diseases, and like the game's a bitch. It doesn't tell you what you have. You have to figure it out for yourself. Like, the game doesn't hold your hand. So he thought it was really interesting, and it was enough to for him to, you know, give it a shot. Since I have my PS5, I don't need my PS4 anymore, so I'll be handing that to him. Can I fucking not lose my blood? Of course, I'm bleeding. I knew that was gonna happen.
That's
I'm actually
something now,
terrified. Oh, I'm terrified of that glitch happening where I couldn't heal myself. Has that ever happened to you?
Rarely.
Yeah, I mean, from
It's
what you
not
told
common.
me, it fixed it immediately, just relogging.
Yeah. Sometimes you'll also get a desync with like an item not being in your hands, and typically relogging is the only way to fix it. But if you're not in a dire need, you can also use the poses and do... No. What is it? It's one of these. Where the fuck is it? Ah, poses surrender.
Oh
Surrender
yeah.
will make you drop whatever is in your hands, and sometimes when it's bugged out that something is in your hands, it's a good way to fix it.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling this trip to the military base is going to be very bad in the middle of the night. Oh yeah. Oh god. I'm not only do I just feel uncomfortable having my flashlight on at all times, even when it is on, um, it has limited range directly in front of it. And yeah, there's just zombies on all sides of me. I'm trying to find a safe
What are you
route.
using for a light?
What? I'm using a flashlight. That's all I got. I got
One in
glow
your
sticks,
hand?
but yes, one in my hand.
Yeah, okay. The head torch is probably the best thing you can use.
Yeah, I don't have one. I came across one, but
What helmet are you wearing?
the tactical.
The little flashlight in your hands, is it a flashlight or the universal torch?
It's a flashlight.
Okay, because the universal torch you can attach to the side of the tac helm,
Okay.
and then you got another head torch.
Fuck, I think
Which
I
is
had
good.
one of those earlier. Oh well. Fuck. If I have it, I'll leave my light on. Okay, so I'm following the edge of this damn wall here. That should bring me down there. I'm just trying to get to these tents, which unfortunately is going to have another 30 zombies at it. This map definitely is really handy because just to know what buildings is good to search, which ones is pass.
Yeah, no, you learn that pretty quick, though.
Yeah,
It's really just the same few buildings recycled a million times.
yeah, that is true.
So once you learn which ones are worth searching... But no, the map's good. I won't knock anyone for using it, I've used it so much to the point that I've memorized the actual fucking map.
Yeah, and that's pretty cool. It's just I mean, there's parts of the map that I haven't been to. Like I haven't been to most of the coast probably.
Yeah.
Just because it was unneeded for me. As soon as I got up to here and realized how good this spot was for military locations, it's just this is where I typically I understand it's not the best, but it has a lot of spawns
No,
that
it's
I
still
can
one
just
of the
circle.
biggest.
Yeah, I mean it has a city that I can have for water. It has the that city's in between the airfield and the Tizzy military
Oh,
base.
fuck me, it's the press vest that's weighing me down. That checks out. Thing weighs 20 kilos. It's the plate carrier, the exact same thing. Refuse to wear either of them. Fucking there goes half your stamina just from that alone.
Jeez.
And yes, they can make you more bullet resistant, but I don't know, it's just not how the gunfights work for me. If we're in a gunfight and I haven't spotted them first, I'm usually done anyway.
I mean, yeah, that's usually how it is in dayZ. It's you know, definitely whoever gets the first shot has the advantage. They have
If
to
we're in
be.
a position where we're both trading shots, I usually come out on top because of the accuracy, not because I'm wearing a bullshit vest.
Yeah, and to be fair, that's honestly the reason why I picked first person. Is I'm typically a better, way better shot in first person.
Yeah, no, I always use first person for shooting, even on the third servers.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's just I personally prefer first person over third person games.
Yeah.
So being like I was talking about this. I really wish GTA had a first person only lobby, just because I feel like it would be kind of cool to be locked into it. You know.
I mean, maybe, but GTA isn't exact. It's one of those games where
It's clunky.
I generally prefer first person, and yeah, God, GTA is a clunky piece of shit, 10 years old.
Yeah.
But like that game, it's
Shit.
very much about being who you want to be in the character.
Uh-huh.
And for that to fully work, you need to see your character.
Yeah.
And then, as much as I love first person for most things, driving in first person, no matter the game, is always pretty terrible.
Yeah. No. I agree, and that was the main reason why I was like, I wish there was a first person only lobby. And you know, I understand that, you know, we already covered that GTA is not, you know, the most it wasn't designed to be in first person for one.
It wasn't designed to fucking last 10 years either. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. So when
Yes.
but like I would push myself into third person even if I'm trying to be, because it's just easier. But if I was in a forced lobby where I was like, you know, forced to get better at it, oh fuck. Oh my god, that sounds like a lot of zombies. How many? 2? Oh fuck it, I'm gonna shoot them. Okay, well, let's see how many more. Oh god, dude, it's so dark I can't see the center of my scope. Like the lines.
What scope have you got there?
The one I was telling you about.
So you got the PSO and you got the PSO1. So you got the PSO1 and the PSO1-1.
1-1.
And it might be both, or it might just be the -1. You can put a battery in it and it lights up the reticule.
Let's find out. Oh my god, you were right about that. Let me just make sure I'm not getting fucked by zombies. Oh, man, that would have been sweet to know earlier. But I mean, it's fine. I mean, I just, it's clear that the center of the scope's the center of the scope, so I just did that.
It's all lit up now.
Yeah, it's all lit up. So, the one issue that I had is I knew I only had 14 bullets in the magazine.
Right.
And I seen more than.
At the bottom, what's your sighting? Is it up to 400? Like, what's the little...
Well, I aimed down the scope. What do you?
Yeah, in your reticule there, what's like the sighting stamp?
Not exactly sure what you mean, but it's it goes 1 to 4 on this scale. It looks like 1.
Is it rather square? Just screenshot it and send it to me. That's probably
Yeah,
the easiest.
that's way better.
Because there's 2 different optics that you've got, and one of them is specifically for the VSS and the S-Val, and you can put it on other guns, but if you use it to sight, it's going to be incorrect, because it's built for subsonic ammunition.
Oh yeah.
So the travel time is very different. In the game, that doesn't make a lot of difference, because like most people, I assume you're going to use the zeroing at the bottom as opposed to the sight stamp. So yeah, looking at that 1 to 4, I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm talking about. So if at the bottom there, you've got your semi-auto zeroed for 100, rely on that, don't use that sight stamp.
Yeah, figured. Let's see. I'm just trying to reload my clips real quick.
You're right.
Because there is currently, like, 15 zombies underneath me. It should be fine. It's not. Obviously, that's an exaggeration, but you get my point. I seen an. I shot a few rounds to kill 2 zombies, but I honestly didn't feel like losing any more blood. So. I was up on one of on the ramp. That goes just straight up. So they ran past the. Honestly, shooting was helped me out in that regard.
So you got the PSO-11?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so rate caps up to 400, and it's a 3.6 magnification.
Okay. Check this little guard. Here.
Yeah, specifically built for the VSS, but that doesn't mean much.
Yeah. Man, I hope I can find another combat knife. I don't know why Dominic thought the combat knife was so bad. Do you think the combat knife's bad?
It's not bad, I like it, but I'm partial to the two-handed weapons.
Yeah.
I can usually run and attack and one-hit shit.
That's definitely a bonus. I can't agree with that. But
pretty much anything one-handed is as good as the other, having the control of being able to headshot semi-reliably.
Yeah, the big thing for me was just being able to store my boot.
Yeah, no, I love that.
It just it doesn't take up spaces to do what I want to do. That's the thing with two-handed weapons. They're great. Don't get me wrong. I actually love the sledgehammer. It's a great weapon. But or the fire axe. But that's 14 spots.
Yeah, no, I only use them when I've got an available shoulder. The brass knuckles is probably my favorite thing.
Yeah, I had one a while ago. I didn't know they were good though. I probably would have kept it. Zombie, huh?
Yeah.
Damn, dude, I need a silenced weapon. I think I cleared all the zombies from this area with the...
So the PSO-11 is the smaller scope, which is the one that you've got. The PSO-1 standard is the long-range scope. They look almost identical, but you're going from a 3.5 to a 4 times scope.
Okay. So this is the smaller one? So not as much range?
It's the smaller one. Yeah, I mean, the range is negligible.
Oh.
It's pretty slim difference.
Yeah. I meant zoom size.
Anything, yeah, it's slightly less zoom.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
If you're using any of the sniper rifle calibers, you're gonna struggle to hit anything at 400 meters anyway.
Gotcha. Yeah, personally, I like, well, on rifles, that is, I prefer the 2 times scope if I can. 3, 4 at most. Not a fan of anything higher.
No, 3 is pretty much my max for anything automatic. If there's anything longer range than that, I want it to be like an actual sniper.
I agree. Like when I snipe, I usually try to aim for 6. I mean, there's the 12 times, but that's if I'm stationary. But I'm typically a moving sniper.
Yeah.
I'll find whatever's comfortable, and I'll keep moving.
No, I'm a huge fan of the moving scope in this game. It's quite adaptive. It caps out at 12, but you can sight it at 6, 8, and 12 respectively. It's just good for that. And right now I've got it on a sawn-off blaze, so it's a really tiny thing. It's only 10 slots and I put it in my backpack.
So, I've been finding these like grenade launcher smoke grenades.
Hmm.
How good is that?
The smoke grenades are pointless. It's
Okay.
showy. Smoke grenades in general in this game are pointless. Flashbangs have a limited use. But smoke's pointless no matter what it's in.
Okay.
That grenade launcher though is a monster of a weapon.
Yeah, I mean, I bet. I don't think there's anything else like it.
There really isn't. It's the Thumper, so it's like the Terminator 2 breakneck single 40mm. But you can give it gas grenades and explosive grenades, and it is a monster.
It sounds deadly.
It's only found in the train crashes, and I have yet to find one, but I am longing for it.
Let's check the player. Fuck.
There's 3 people.
Okay, thank you. I have to pause my stream every single time. Just because it shows the server number. I made the mistake of showing my server number earlier in the beginning of the stream. So hopefully that doesn't come to bite me in the ass.
I wouldn't be too bothered.
I just
Yeah, no, I
well,
get it.
yeah, I'm not worried about like this stream, but you know there are people that will like follow me from other streams.
Yeah. No, people are faggots.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to play Conan with you guys though. That's probably the funnest I've had is playing with you guys.
Yeah. That was a good time.
Ooh, combat knife. Fuck yes. I can get rid of this fucking kitchen knife that's in my boot, which apparently is gone already. So I mean that works. No, because the heavy attacks with the knife is just super quick, and it's 2 heavy attacks, and a zombie's down.
I haven't perfected it because I haven't played in a little while, but I used to have it down to a point where I could just single attack everything with a heavy, and that was it. And I've been doing it semi-reliably, so I'm getting there. I just like being able to bonk them, and I like having the pickaxe. The sledgehammer's better, generally, but the pickaxe is a really nice multi-purpose. I can use it to plant vegetables, although I really do. Ah, yay! Leather sewing kit.
But that's not what you use it for.
I don't really. Like, in a pinch, it's good. But what I like about it is you can use it to bury and dig stashes. So it's just a handy thing to have on your back. The shovel's also good, but the shovel doesn't have enough wallop, in my opinion.
I mean, I definitely agree. Like, I mean, I will use a shovel if I have it, but it's definitely something, you know, I've never focused on, you know, getting a shovel for combat.
Something that they've pulled from the game, but it's still in the files, and I always put it in my community servers, is the field shovel. It's a much smaller collapsible shovel that you can put in your backpack, and it's like 6 or 8 slots. It's nice. And I like that because I like the idea of carrying that in my backpack, as opposed to having this huge 15-slot shovel.
Oh, Jesus fuck, dude. Dude, I hate my cat sometimes. I'm hearing her munch on food, though. Like, crunchy food. I'm thinking it's like, you know, footsteps in, like, mud or something.
She snuck up on.
Yeah. Because I hate that. Like, I mean, I like to think... I'm using the PS5 headphones. I'm not really sure if they're, like, good for sound whoring. They seem like it, but...
They're not bad. Their sound's really good. Their microphone could be better, but you don't sound terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, either way, it's really easy to hear things that are in the game and, like, just in your vicinity, in real life, so, fucking, again, my cat being right there, I'm thinking it's in the game, because my headphones before these were ones where I couldn't hear anything outside the game.
Right.
That's an armored guy, I would rather avoid him.
Hey, you got duct tape.
Okay, can I fucking...
Duct tape.
mean, I kind of get it, but I wish you could go into combat stance while you're crouching, because all I want to do is lean.
Yeah.
I know this armored bitch is just right outside, but you know, I already see a huge improvement on noise, not caring so much. Oh my god. Well, I'm in the thick of it now. So I describe it as tent 1 and or area tent 1 area 1 and area 2, but we just call it tent 1 and tent 2. Just wanted to explain it to where it made sense.
Right.
And I'm in tent 2 right now, and tent 1 had maybe like 4 or 5 zombies. I could have killed them. Tent 2 has 5 zombies in just one area. So, unsure about the rest.
Zombie bitch. Come on now.
Oh, please tell me I didn't make a mistake. Oh, I didn't make a mistake, but I didn't fill up my water on accident, or my water bottle. I carry a canteen and a water bottle on me just so I have. Typically, my idea is to try to keep one of them full.
Yeah.
But I made the mistake of forgetting to fill up my water bottle. Oh well. I mean, the next thing I'm doing is heading to town. Might as well just as much water as
I need
possible.
to find myself a canteen so I can put it on the hip, free up some
Yeah.
storage.
That's what I'm very upset about because my fucking belt broke. It was just a regular belt, but just the fact that I could put it on my hip was the best.
Yeah, that's the one thing with my little minimalist outfit that I wear, where I don't have a lot of storage slots. I gotta make the most out of things like that.
I'm very upset
Put it
that
on the side.
the amount of zombies that I'm currently have around me looks like a majority of them have stab vests on.
Right.
Or plate carriers, so they're not going to go down in a few shots, and they're not going to go down in melee combat either. So, oh fuck.
Fuck's sake, game.
Oh, wait, somebody heard me. Let's see, please be one zombie. There's 2. Actually, I have a fix for this. No! Oh god, I'm gonna get knocked out. I'm knocked out and I'm bleeding. Oh my god. So the zombie ran, so he was behind me. And as I went to go run out of the tent, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna be fine. A zombie came in front, so I'm in the door frame.
When you get up, you might need to just climb on top of one of the sandbags and then patch
Oh yeah,
yourself.
that I'm already bleeding, so yeah, that's the first thing. The whole idea is I was running out so I could go climb a ladder. God, I had full blood,
Don't
so
you
I mean.
die. I'm on my way, goddammit. I'm carrying these fucking nails and they weigh a shit ton.
Man, I just want to wake up. Wake me up.
Where are my multivitamins?
I'm bleeding out, damn it. I'm up.
Yeah, I got like fucking 10 kilos worth of nails.
Oh my god, I have 2 stacks of bleed. Oh please. I don't have any bandages. I have rags. Disinfected, but if I don't get this heal off, I'm dead. I got it. Oh my god. God, I'll take my fucking combat knife back, please. Yeah, I don't have a choice. Fucking first thing I'm doing is shooting all these zombies. Oh my god. You know it's awesome. I got good news and bad news. The good news is I have damp O negative blood.
There you go.
The bad news, I don't have an IV starter.
Oh, you're just carrying the bag.
Yeah. I was carrying it on
Just
me
eat
because
it,
I was.
drink it, I guess.
Can you
Sure,
do
that's
that?
fine. You cannot. That would
Yeah. Yeah, I
cause
wish.
sepsis.
Oh god.
Sepsis. Just drink blood. Not good.
I'm currently safe. I'm currently starving. So, but it's a good as time as any to open up some baked beans. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've been pretty lucky with survival. Like for example, I should have probably died there, but I didn't.
But alas.
It was also pretty stupid that I was stuck in the door frame and I couldn't get out. It was just that I'm unconscious.
Did you just pass out again, or?
Yeah, but I'm in a safe spot. It's just lack of blood.
Okay.
I mean, it would tell me if I died, right? I
It'll
can't.
pop up, you are dead.
Yeah, yeah, I figured. It's just black. I don't even see the. Yeah, there it is. I should be fine though, right? As soon as I get food in
Yeah,
me.
as long as you got no negatives.
I do have negatives, but I'm working on it.
Should be fine. You're not like losing health because of food or water, are you?
I'm losing health because of food, but I'm fixing that.
Okay. You might be
I
alright
did,
then.
I didn't even realize I was so low on food. I don't even think one. Yeah, I don't even think one um, baked beans is gonna cut it. What the hell did I just put in my inventory? I'm unconscious again. You fucking kidding me?
Disappointing.
I don't even care that I'm going unconscious as long as I live.
When you gain conscious again, just stay prone on the ground and feed yourself.
Just staying prone
To
help.
avoid moving. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that, but yeah, that's all I've been doing is staying in one spot. Just trying to open my baked beans.
There's a
Oh,
chicken trying to
it's
cross the
making me
road.
stand up though to open this up. Can I eat it while
Ah,
laying
yeah,
down?
should be fine. No, I think you gotta at least be kneeling to open
Okay.
things.
Well, I'm gonna munch it and then I'll lay down on the floor.
Yeah.
Fucking just sit here. Do you know what blood type you are?
I am A positive.
Oh, great. I can't take your blood.
What are you?
O negative.
Yeah, okay. I can take your blood.
If I had any.
Yeah. Uh, I'm not 100% sure where I am. Although well, I am, but not enough to mark just yet.
Yeah, I totally did that. Okay, fuck. I'm tired of passing out, so I'm just gonna sit here on the floor with my almost gone baked beans. Just making sure I
So,
have everything.
coming up to the civilian barracks.
Are you near my town?
Not far off it. My marker is now accurate.
Cool. These are the same ammo types, even if they look the same. 556, 45. 556, 45. Okay, so put these in my hand. Yeah, this is I mean, all I have to do is just fucking sort my inventory. So I'm unconscious again. Fuck. Does it do damage to me, like falling over? Like if I'm standing
No.
up? Oh, okay. I didn't think so, but, just trying to cover my bases. All my bases.
Do you have an EpiPen?
Oh, no, not anymore.
Okay.
It's in my 10.
Not a good it's doing over there.
What would it have done?
If you take an EpiPen, it removes all shock damage, so it'll stop you from passing out.
Oh, yeah, that would have been sweet.
I'm at the civilian barracks, and last time I was here, I shot a man at 100 meters with the Desert Eagle.
Oh, that sounds
It was
sweet.
very satisfying. We shot each other, but I got back up, he didn't.
Yeah, yeah. I got jumped by somebody once, and trying to be nice got me killed. Um, I well, again, it's some of it's part of just not knowing console controls, but he was unconscious because I won the gun battle, and I decided to just try to handcuff him and take the important stuff. But I guess the handcuffs didn't apply or something. I don't know. He got up and started fucking stabbing me to death. So I clearly didn't do it right. Anyways, it felt really bad for letting someone who lost win.
I think one of my favorite moments on this game is we found some people trying to attack our base off in the distance, so we went and attacked them. I killed like 3 of them with a sniper rifle, and then one of them we traded, and I went unconscious, but then I get back up, and I've only got my fucking revolver, so I have to pick up the revolver from the side of me where I'm unconscious, and I get up and my guy's limping, and I kill 2 more of them with the 6 rounds that were in it. And I fucking save the clip, and I look at the clip. It's pitch black in the clip, nobody can see anything, and you can just hear my fat ass breathing, so I deleted it. Never to be seen.
because you were probably in the heat, like focusing, you were not focusing on anything else.
It's just like, nah, no one's gonna watch that, goodbye.
Yeah, I remember those. Yeah, I have a clip on YouTube of, I honestly am proud of the clip, but it's Division, and if you know anything about, like, going into the dark zone, going rogue and, having the entire server chase you down.
Right.
It was my group of 4 against 16 other players. It started off with us finding another group and waiting for them to take the first shot, so they went rogue, which they did. We killed them. They ended up, since we were rogue from killing them, oh no, they came back, but they baited us into us going rogue, which we didn't care. We took it willingly and killed them. They hunted us down because they could, without no cost. But then we kept killing them to the point where we got to a manhunt, and we're up at the extraction zone, just killing team after team, all of them just trying to kill us at once. And there's a part in that video where I don't realize I run out of ammo, and I'm phantom shooting them. Like, I fully think I am.
Right.
But, like, I'm so in, like, the heat of the moment that, like, I'm just aiming my gun at them, not even realizing I'm not doing shit.
God damn it.
So, I mean, it's pretty embarrassing because, it's, I didn't even realize it while I was editing the video either. I had someone else point it out to me.
The only thing I like from the little video that I had, it sucks that it was unwatchable because of how dark it was. I don't know, it was just a little easier to see in the game at the time. But after I go unconscious and I get back up, you hear everybody in the party do a little cheer because they're watching the stream. And you just faintly hear these guys shouting, "He's back up!" It's like, yeah, fucking
That's
want
awesome.
some of this. It was good. They got bopped on.
Yeah. Well, there's good news. I can at least see the world, even though it's in black and white. I have blood back, not a lot of it, but
Well,
just
there's 2 people on now.
all right.
There's a little less, but I'm now heading to the town.
Awesome. The town that I'm in, or I'm traveling around, or a different one.
Via Petrovka,
Oh fuck! I gotta check now.
or Top Linky, which is where your marker is. Either way, they're right next door to each other.
I consider them the same town, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just 1 town out right now.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, I see your marker. I mean, as soon as I get strong enough to head back to base, that's what I'm doing. I mean, it really depends because I have a few more tents that I haven't searched, so I kind of don't want to leave it unsearched.
Right.
But at the same time, I want to live.
Got these nails I want to unload and give you these
Yeah.
nails. If we have to make a box for them or something, that's fine. They're weighing me down, god damn it, but they're valuable.
No, no, I get you, and I definitely like any advice you give about base building or anything like that, because the more inconvenient I totally understand that. If that's what we have to do, then that's what we have to do. Fuck. Okay, well, these zombies magically disappeared. I guarantee as soon as I get down from this tower that they'll all reappear, but let's check my weapons state real quick. It has a full magazine. I'm glad I switched that out. So, worst case scenario, I'll start popping them again. I can hear them. I heard someone. Like a zombie.
Right.
So, you can jump on sandbags and they can't get you?
Yeah.
Does that apply to cars too?
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you're not on the edges of them. I just found somebody's wooden crate.
Oh, sweet. Just out in the open?
Just in this small building. It's empty,
Ah.
but I found one.
Yeah. Can you put it in your backpack?
If I had an empty backpack, I could. My backpack's
Oh,
kind of full.
yeah, no worries. Um,
Yeah, I was trying to find a way to take it with me.
yeah, I know you're probably not gonna walk with it. It wouldn't. That'd be terrible.
No, I'm certainly not walking that distance. But I'm looking for like another backpack so I can put it in that backpack and then carry that one in my hand so I can
Yeah.
still sprint.
That's a good idea. Didn't even think about that. That's one thing. Like I know all these protective cases, but I don't bother with them, because I know they protect it from the rain, but just the hassle of pulling it out. Do you need a pistol suppressor?
I'll take one.
Yeah, I should bring it back just to stash it. Honestly, I need a suppressed weapon, just of any kind. I understand they're not fully stealth without subsonic ammo,
No,
but
but they help without bringing the entire fucking area to all the zombies to you.
yeah, exactly. It's way better than what I've been doing. Oh, great.
I just had a protective case on me, but I've misplaced it, and I want it because if I get it, it's just a nice little box for me to store some shit in.
Don't make this mistake, zombie. Okay, so I got in a combat with one zombie. End up bleeding again. I'm patching it up. Not the best thing to do when I'm, out of blood, but as long as it's not blinking, I'm fine. I don't even know how he heard me. I guess I'm getting heavy again. Oh, I probably was walking, actually. I probably wasn't crouched.
Well, that's some bull. I don't know where that container went. Oh well.
So what's the difference between jungle boots, assault boots, and hunter boots? Because I'm pretty sure they all can contain a knife.
Only the assault can contain a knife.
I thought the combat boots could too, but I guess not.
And then other than that, they're virtually identical.
Oh, okay.
Someone's locked this door.
Yeah, I've been finding a lot of those recently. I'm confused here. Why is there just is there a gun somewhere? Oh, there is. I just fucking walked over it. You want a KA-101?
No, thank you.
Okay, well, I'm taking it anyways. I have 2 KAs now. Can I not take it with me? Turn to inventory. Don't put it there. Alright, I have to make sure. I'm going to take the clip out of this one so I know which one's mine. And equip. Okay, now when I equip my KA, it equips the right one, right? Good. Yeah, I'll put this KA in the stash. Someone will like it, and I've been carrying the KA when I went, so I have the ammo for it.
No, it's a good gun. I just don't like AKs.
Yeah, no, yeah, I understand that. Preference and all.
Yeah.
So, you told Dominic you could only find night vision in the helicopter crashes, but I have found them in military bases. So is that new or is that old? Or
Night
sorry,
vision goggles?
yes,
Like you found goggles in the
base, the
military
one that I'm
camp?
currently in.
How
Not right now,
recently?
but
Yep. Oh. Hey, Jim boy.
.42. I'm pretty sure this is .42 as well.
I am back.
Hello. So, do you remember what you were talking about before?
You're asking about night vision. You said you recently found night vision?
No.
up
It was basically a year ago.
there? Okay, then yeah. It was a couple updates ago, they changed it to be helicopter exclusive.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure that's still the same. It may have changed, but
I mean, no, it makes sense, but I just wanted to
pretty sure it's
clarify that.
helicopter exclusive with the night vision optics, the Starlight, and the PN-15. They are in the gas zones,
Okay.
but the goggles are only in the crashes.
So wait, is there just special
Now-
loot that spawns in the gas? Oh, are you talking about not the temporary ones, but the permanent ones?
The permanent ones, yeah.
Okay.
The temporary ones, they don't spawn anything special except for the gas vial. At the center of the detonation, there's a small special glass gas grenade.
Cut you off for a second. I'm gonna meet you at the water fountain.
Okay,
I'm not there. I'm not close yet, but that's where I'm heading.
right, and I'm a little bit out still.
All right, cool. So continue. The glass vial, and I heard
Yeah,
you
that's the
talking about
only
it
special
earlier.
thing.
It's a gas grenade.
Pretty much.
It's
A
pretty
nice
cool.
gas grenade that fills the area with gas for like 15 minutes. It's a good way to choke someone out of a building. Or if you've got a base, you can use it as a trip mine to help protect your base.
Okay. That's also cool. Yeah, because I was telling my friend, you know, my manager that I was trying to convince to play the game, and I was telling him there's no base defenses. Whether that's true or not, that's as far as I know, there isn't a base defense besides yourself.
The only base defense is yourself and traps. You can
Landmines
set up some
on-
trip mines and landmines.
Okay.
But there's no like auto turrets or shotgun traps like on Rust. It's very much just trip mines and landmines.
And yeah, there's a very high chance you're triggering that yourself too.
There can be, yeah. You gotta be wary of them.
Yeah.
And the one thing that kind of sucks about the trip mines, if you crouch and walk through them slowly, they don't detonate. So
Oh.
if whoever's trying to raid you is smart, they're probably not going to set them off either.
Gotcha. Yeah, that could be problematic.
So usually what I'd do a few times we've had them work for us is, instead of putting them immediately in the doorway, where they're going to come through nice and slow, I put them in the stairwell, where they're likely sprinting up the stairs, and then they catch it.
Oh, by the way, there's a working car up at the military base.
Oh? What's
It's
it need?
I don't know. I looked at it for like 2 seconds. It has a few
Okay.
parts. It has doors, which I know is a
Cars are
necessity.
always good to have.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that it's close. It's right in front of the guard station. Entering it from the side. Like the right side of the military base. I could show you one time when we go up.
Right. I mean, it spawns
thank
probably on
God.
the map.
This fucking scared me. I ran across a bunch of dead bodies. Of zombies. But I think it's part of the map. Yeah, it's part of the map because I can't access any of their inventories and it's actually like a burn pile.
Yeah, it's one of the body piles, yeah.
Yeah. It just scared me just seeing the, you know, zombie piles.
Sure.
And if there's zombies, I'm most likely going to light them up. If there's more than a few. I don't really have the blood to spare. So, I'll call it out. That way you know. Because I'm sure you're getting close enough to where you'll hear it from at least a
I
little
mean, I'm in
distance
the
away.
town now.
Okay, I'm in the smaller part of the town that I consider the part of the same town.
Okay, yep.
Two zombies
Out
in
at
the
the town
room.
square.
Cool. Yeah, I'm stopping looking for apples,
Yep.
but generally on my way. Yeah, I've been.
Outside the
Oh,
police station
fuck.
I am. Are you doing well?
Me? Yeah, there's a zombie that sees me. I'll lock myself in a shed and hope he goes away.
I'm gonna go up to the med center here, see if there's anything.
Yeah, I'm in a shed. The zombie's hand's sticking right through.
I was just trying to say hello.
Yeah. I mean, I really want to knife him to death, but it's just... And shooting him's not ideal either, so I'm just gonna hope he walks away. It's just like, you know, after regenerating a little bit of my health, the first zombie I came into contact with immediately made me bleed.
Yeah, naturally.
Okay, good news is he walked away and I'm sneaking. Should be able to run here in a second. I'm sure you're fine on water bottles.
Yeah, I'd like a canteen, but I'm good at water bottles.
Unfortunately, I don't have an extra one. I gave mine to Dom.
Yeah, it's no problem.
I think, it's hard to tell. Oh, fuck. I think I'm in the town, but I came in from the countryside, so... I think I'm at the... Yeah, I can see the medical center, if you're there.
I just walked out the front of it.
I'm gonna aim down my scope real quick. Yeah, I see you. But no, that's 2 zombies. I see 2 zombies at the medical center. Is that you? Right there. Nope, another zombie. So there's 3 zombies
they're
up.
coming to me, or at least one of them is now. Come on.
One on the side, 2 in the front by the street, as far as I see.
I just bopped one.
Yeah, I don't see you. Oh, I see the door open, though.
Come on, you zombie bitch.
Is he looking away from you? Oh, there he goes. He looks like it just... Is he running the wrong way?
Nah, came to me.
Are you outside?
Yeah, I'm outside.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna run to the back side of the,
I see you.
Yeah. I'm working my way to the water fountain. I'm not out of water, but it's definitely next on my list.
Ah, you fucking cunt zombie. She just banged up my vest.
Oh damn.
Bastards.
Wish
you
I
happen
still
to have a leather sewing kit on you, would you?
I have it in the tent.
Alright, let's go. Wait, where's that tent?
I'll show you. I mean, I have it marked. If you want to head there, you can, or you can wait for me. I'm just filling up the water.
Oh. I need to... bandage.
Were you over by the water fountain at all? Wondering if it's clear.
There was a zombie out the front of it.
Okay.
Oh, God damn, now I'm red blood. Fuck you, game.
Yeah. Alright, I hope I'm heading the right... Yeah, there's the police station. I went a little bit too far. But, from as far as I could tell, no zombies. There it is. Alright. And I don't lose anything for drinking with my hands, do I? I mean, I understand bloody hands,
dirty.
but what about gloves?
Gloves are good.
Cool. Just making sure. Okay, canteen full.
Generally what I do, though, is I will just whip out the bottle, drink the full bottle, refill the bottle, it's quicker, and you can...
Yeah, I do that. I'm at full water. I just figured to get a few drinks.
Right.
Anyways. So, I'm wearing my gas mask, of course I can't. Alright, I'm gonna take 3 drinks and turn around. 2. I'm gonna put on this gas mask before I leave. Alright, are you with me or are you still up by the...
No, I'm with you, I just beat up a zombie that was near the well.
Cool, I see you. Alright, so we're gonna head to the water tower from here. Basically back up to where we just were.
Just slip in here real quick. I have an IV start kit if you want to give yourself that blood.
Oh, that would be sweet. Thank you.
Hey, there's a derringer in here. Haha! Little Little derringers. I love them.
All right, now how do I use this? Do I combine it together?
Yeah, combine it with the blade.
Oh, I don't have a saline pack. Do I need that?
You had the... the blood, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you can just combine the start kit with the blood bag.
I'm looking for it. Oh, here it is. Cool. All right, thank you. Let's make sure I don't give it to you.
Yeah.
That would be bad.
Do you have antibiotics?
I do not. And this doesn't seem to be. It was working for a second and then didn't.
Here you go. There's antibiotics.
Thank you. Okay. Craft IV blood bag. Yeah.
Yep. Do you have storage on you, or?
I do.
Okay. And this is also for you.
Take to hands and give self-transfusion. Do I just use the whole bag? Or
yeah.
Okay. That's sweet. Okay. Holy fuck. So you gave me 6 of these. So typically, you think that would get rid of my sickness if I use 4 like in a row? That's you've mentioned before. Are you dropping this for me?
I am.
Okay. I am out of bandages, so this works out perfectly. Let me equip one of those bandages. And they're full. That's fucking sweet. So yeah, I'm 15 out of 42 on my shoulder jacket, and my backpack is full. So yeah, that's my last remaining spots there.
Okay.
So
that
I can hold.
It wasn't really for anyone. That was just I found it.
Oh, no worries. Jeez, that's a tiny pistol.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah.
2 fucking 357.
Oh, what fuck? Just did you throw it? Alright, we're good to go, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Cool. Well, I'm happy and I can take on zombies. I'm still in the mindset that, you know, I can't, but I'm just glad I had that blood on me.
Oh. It doesn't have a magazine in it. Damn it.
What is it?
You want to be ghetto as hell? Where are you at?
I'm up the road.
Yeah. Check this bitch out.
Ah. The deagle without a clip.
The golden desert eagle.
Ah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could,
it so much.
Are the deagles good?
I like them a lot. They're like the only pistol that hits hard.
Well, that's good to know. So I'm just checking for apples, might as well. Oh, zombie. There we go, he didn't even hit me. Okay, so there's the water tower.
Right. Now, the Desert Eagle isn't bad. You can put the hunting scope on it, which makes it better. It does considerable damage, decent range. The only other handgun that's probably worth comparing it to is the FNX. And the FNX kinda does better, because it's got a bigger magazine, but you hit so much harder with the Desert Eagle. The Desert Eagle is probably the only firearm worth using the only pistol that is, worth using in a gunfight.
I mean, and you could have a holster too. Can you have a holster on a belt?
You can.
Oh, sweet. So yeah, then, having a deagle would be great. So, it's all the way up the road. I just use this as a landmarker. And we basically go straight. We're gonna hit a road.
Why is there a light?
Where?
There is a light shining directly into that building.
I see nothing.
I don't know if it's glitching or not, but I definitely see a light up there. I'm going to it.
Yeah, no worries.
Scene in hand.
Are they gonna hear you, or are
definitely a
you?
light. What the hell?
I don't want my loud ass to sneeze. Oh, I thought I seen something. Maybe I'm wrong.
That's so weird. It could just be weird texture glitching, but that was weird.
Yeah, I see nothing.
Yeah, no, it seems to have stopped. That was so weird. It looked
That's
like
you?
someone
Yeah.
was shining a fucking light on it.
Yeah, no, I was, I was really concerned that I couldn't see what you were talking about.
Now the buildings over there is doing the same thing. Alright, it's just some
Oh,
weird
oh, oh.
pop-in.
It's zombies fucking sprinting.
Yeah, they're just zombies.
Okay.
Just that front of that barn looks like someone's shining a light on it for me, and now it stopped.
That's so weird. I have a similar issue. If I tune too fast, it looks like a muzzle went off.
Right.
But yeah, I use the water tower as the first symbol or sign that I'm on the right way, and then the road typically that we're avoiding for the zombies is where I go. I go all the way down the road, and just a straight line into the forest. We'll hit the. I have terrible stamina too, so if you want to go for it, feel free. You have to. I survive that too. You just have to find the hunting tower. That's past
Alright, I'm just following you.
Yeah, no worries. I just have shit stam, and I know you just gave me all your stuff, so you're not weighed down. I guess you gave me all the stuff to stash, though.
I mean, do what you want with it. I just didn't want to be carrying it.
No, I mean, like you have no reason to go up there before me.
Pretty much. I know that the fox rounds, the 545. I know Nathan's gonna need more of that. He only has like half a magazine.
Yeah.
And the nails, you're gonna need those to make anything really.
Yeah.
And then that other AK-101 magazine, you can do what you want with it.
Yeah, some of these like denser trees, the thicker ones, I wanted to put the tent like in between like a group of 3 of them. But I can't put it on an incline like this. It was even kind of being a bitch up by the hunter tower, but I guess it slowly starts to even out.
That's another thing, the Blaze, probably one of my favorite rifles in the game, and the Tundra. They both have black variants in the files. They're painted black with that old spray paint, but you can't get them, and it pisses me off because I love nothing more than the black Blaze.
Yeah.
Such a cool looking gun.
So here's the road, I think. Yeah. And directly up here should be a tower. And then you'll see as soon as you see the tower, yeah, it's right there. And then you'll see the tent.
Desert Eagle and Revolver, the Magnum, the two 357 weapons are the only ones really worth using.
Yeah. That's good
and
to know.
I guess by extension, the Derringer, they use 357. They're pretty good, but you only get the 2 shots with those, so it's a matter of if you can make them hit. Okay, so this is a tent that was confusing me. This is a party tent. That's what this is called.
Okay.
Canopy tent, party tent.
Yeah, I picked up a bunch of ammo too, so I'm just throwing it in there. Do you want the silencer for the pistol?
Yeah, I may do.
It's on the floor then.
Just repairing my jacket.
No worries.
I have stolen the kit.
I'm gonna grab the extra. This is probably gonna take a lot of room in the tent. I'm gonna take the extra gun I got. I'm gonna load it with an empty magazine, so there's no ammo being wasted. And I'm gonna throw this into the tent. Let's see, that took almost all the spaces that was left. Oh, great. You want a field backpack?
I do not.
Yeah, there's not enough spots left in this tent for a field mag. Is there anything in the tent you need or want?
No.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure Nathan will be on at some point, and I can hand him this backpack. He's close to this town, isn't he?
He's at the mark.
The
His
mark.
mark's accurate.
Let me look where that's at. Oh, gee, yeah, that's quite a bit. And without your help, I don't think he's gonna make it.
It's a pretty straight line.
It is, but he's
Yeah.
new too. Yeah, well, he's played Rust on PC when it first came out, but I still don't think he made it far on there either. So I'm just considering him new, at least.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right, well, it's fine. What does it take to make a box? It takes nails, a hammer, and
Planks.
planks.
So you're gonna need a saw. Do you have a saw?
I do not. I don't have any of the materials because I didn't have the tent till now.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I have plenty of ammo on me that I'm dumping in there. A bunch of 45 ammo.
All those smoke grenades you can probably chuck. They're kind of pointless.
Yeah, probably.
Looking to make room.
I don't think I can make 42 free spots.
Oh, what, for a backpack?
Yeah.
Probably just hold it in your hands when you log out.
Oh, that. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, I mean, I it's fitting in my inventory pretty decently, but it's obviously 42 spots in my inventory. But yeah, these road flares, I didn't know you can cook with them. I fucking hate road flares due to the fact that they light you up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
I have a landmine. I'm gonna throw that in the tent.
You could repair your mask with the epoxy.
Epoxy. What the? Oh, but the puffer? Or sorry, no, that's not a puffer. The blue stick, blue white stick.
Yeah.
How the hell do I do that? I hold
Epoxy putty. Pretty sure it repairs the masks.
Do I combine it or anything? It doesn't give me
Yeah,
an
it should
option.
be combined. Not giving you the option. Maybe it's the tire repair kits I'm thinking of.
Oh well. Let's think. I still have two. Oh, I had the Deagle. I didn't want that out of my inventory for now. Doesn't have. Oh, no more space, huh? I mean, I'll carry the Deagle because I would like a. If it's gonna pack a punch, and if I get a belt, it's all the better to have one.
It really upsets me that they have the gold version in the game, but they don't have the matte black.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that would make me upset too.
Because I got the silver one, and I like it, but I want the matte black one.
Yeah. Yeah, customization's, you know, it's a lot of fun when you can actually use it.
It's just kind of ridiculous, like, the matte black Desert Eagle's iconic, the silver's probably the second most, and then yeah, the gold's always going to be known, but it's kind of like the try-hard, showy warlord weapon, it's not real.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it. I want the black Desert Eagle.
Okay. Another full clip.
Oh, that's right, I got the little Derringer.
I gotta
Ready to die?
No.
I just love how tiny it is, but it's just a little bullet tube. Like, it does so much damage.
Yeah. Is this the right ammo? I think so. Sorry, I'm also just trying to,
Yeah, you're
since
fine.
I'm here doing things. Is there anything, how long are you gonna be on for?
No idea. I don't really plan on getting off, but if you're getting off, I'll log.
Oh yeah, no worries. I'll get up during the nighttime, but for now, I'm not, I'm gonna be playing for quite a while. The more or less, I just want to find something to do, like a more productive reason.
Sure.
All I've been doing recently is just uh, military base back to the town kind of thing. Um, it'd be cool to learn more.
I gotta say, the fucking iron sight on this Derringer is really impressive. It's better than the iron sight on the Desert Eagle, I think.
Huh.
Check it out. You see it in my little chest holster, how tiny it is?
Yeah, yeah. Looks like it's just gonna fall out.
Good tiny little thing.
Yeah, Damn, you don't want this deagle?
No, I got my silver. I hate the gold one.
Oh, okay. Damn, dude, it makes me sad that I didn't pick up the one that had a clip in it. I found it earlier today, like in the morning or afternoon, I should say. But
Right. Pew, 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 pew.
yeah, I had my weapon, so I didn't really care. You don't need any food for anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay. And just that was the little bit of food I had left. Damn, I hate the proxy thing a little bit. There we go. So I guess I can try to find a few more things to throw in there. But as
Oh,
of
if we journey down to the industrial, we might be able to find a saw, and then you can make some boxes.
yeah, that'd be sweet. Should I carry the disinfectant on me, or just in case I find more rags? Because you gave me bandages. Let's see. You gave me. I probably don't need them actually. You gave me 3 bandages, and each one have 4 uses.
Yes.
Yeah, so I probably won't need rags for a while. Go ahead and throw them in the box. Okay, yeah, my inventory is cleared up quite a bit. Again, just kind of going over it, but I have like 5 food items on me. I have this extra water bottle which I'm going to empty. I knew you could empty it with a gas mask on. Dominic said you couldn't. Okay, well, I guess I'm carrying this on me because it's full now. Which is fine. Alright, that means I'm ready to go.
Okay, I'll just up here with my binoculars. I love the binoculars so much.
Yeah. You think this is a decent spot? Even though it's right here on the landmarker?
I think it's as good as anywhere else.
Yeah, alright.
Like, you really just gotta chance it sometimes.
Yeah, I get that. Alright,
Probably wouldn't stay here long term.
yeah, no, that's not the plan. I probably, honestly, might get lazy, though. Might be here for a little bit, but if we can get it, like, a base going or something. It doesn't have to be a base, but a camp. Somewhere that we can stash loot. That's all I need.
Right.
Alright, I'll follow you if you have a place, in mind.
I think the binoculars are stronger than my scope.
Oh, well, that would kind of make sense. Make them useful.
No, I don't have anywhere in particular in mind. Just thinking to go down into the industrial section, see if we can find the components.
Yeah, I think that small, city, that's off to the side, has... Hey, can you check the player list and see if there's somebody called Get Good on there? I'm just wondering, because
Cat Destroyer.
Oh, okay. Someone sent me a message 8 minutes ago saying yo, and it's not on my friends list, so I was assuming someone from the streamer server. Alright. I know there's I don't think it's really an industrial zone, but a construction site. In the tiny little city off to the side of the one here.
Yeah, looks like it'll be good enough. Alright.
I gotta say, dude, I'm not a fan of being fancy and cosmetic like, but I like your outfit.
I mean, I dress to impress.
Yeah.
Only thing that I'm not sure about, but I don't have a say in the matter because of how the game is. But I kind of want my holster to be black as well.
Oh yeah.
But I kind of feel like the brown works.
Yeah, no, I think it does too.
It's my little trippy outfit.
You know, I really wanted to get armbands for everyone that was the same, but it doesn't fucking matter if you go black and white when you're losing blood. When I was with Dominic,
yeah, when you're wounded, it's pretty hard. But if you get flags, I don't know if you've noticed it with flags, you get custom armbands.
that's what I'm wearing right now. It has a star on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wish they were a little more noticeable.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I didn't even realize you were wearing it, but I wasn't looking for it either, I guess.
Yeah, I just looked at your arm and seen it. It's hard to notice yours. I mean, the only reason why you did notice it is because it's bigger than your arm.
Yeah. No, we just went with the Gazdan one.
How deadly
Pretty
are
much
the?
now. Go ahead.
Oh, I was wondering the mushrooms. I just number one. I understand they're poisonous, but
No, they're not. Mushrooms are fine.
oh.
Yeah,
So
in this game, you can eat anything unless it's rotten.
oh, okay. I didn't know that. I was watching a video and they said you take the risk of being poisoned.
Just some misinformation.
Yeah, no, I get that. I always hate how there's misinformation in like guide videos. I totally get, people are flawed, not everyone knows everything. Yeah. But
I
it's
don't know
just
how many times I've argued with people that growing up is not helpful in this game. Some people think growing up helps them get past the sickness, and it is such an asinine attempt. Like, stop it, you're just hurting your character.
yeah. I mean, when I first played the game, that's what I thought too.
I think the one thing that always gets me though is there's this one group that's been playing the game for a couple years now, and I know them loosely, and they seem to think they know most stuff about the game. But they're confident you can get struck by lightning. There is no lightning in this game. It is impossible. But they swear that it happened to a friend of theirs. I'm like, oh yeah? Fucking dickheads.
But yet it wasn't to them, so.
Ah, god damn it, you've diseased me, you bastard.
You're welcome.
I've been alive. This character has been alive for months, and now you've just given him AIDS.
You're welcome.
God damn it. I got the antibiotics and everything I need.
Cool. I haven't been taking mine. Should I take them? Do you think that's actually?
Should.
Alright,
Try
I'll do
and
it.
finally get rid of your sickness.
I gotta take off my gas
Instead
mask
of
every time.
infecting everyone.
Yeah, just try to remind me if you can. I'll do my best to remember, but
Yeah.
I have a feeling that every time I forget, like I delay it. So by the time I see it, like the delay between the time is enough for it to reset. So I need to take 4 of these consistently.
Yep.
Okay.
Is that a functional vehicle? Looks like it's rendering at pretty far distance. No, it's a piece of shit. It's just a little tricky. Because they changed it so that the wrecked cars are now the same body as the actual cars.
Oh.
And it's definitely better, but now it's sometimes hard to spot at a distance. Because it used to be that the car crash cars that you'd see, they were all sorts of random cars, and it didn't make sense because you couldn't drive those cars. Whereas now the ruined cars are the same cars that you can repair. It's definitely better, it's just an adjustment.
Yeah, no, I
One
can
thing
see
they've
that.
teased with the vehicles being updated and that, it looks like for the next update, not only are we going to get smoother vehicles, seems to be a big part of it, but it looks like the bus is making a return. And I am so keen to roll out in a party bus.
Can you customize the bus like makeshift base,
Not
like
really.
a barrel?
No, it depends, because with the truck you can add barrels on that to it and kind of make it a mobile base, but it only fits 2 people.
Gotcha.
The bus fits like 16 people,
Oh god.
and I would love for the bus to be back, because we play as a group, and when we play, we generally don't bother with vehicles, because there's like 6 to 8 of us, and we can't all fit in the car.
Yeah.
But if we could all hop in the party bus,
If
just
so,
zoom down the coast.
are we going to the industrial zone to our right?
Yeah.
Do you want to just cut through?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't know what you wanted to do.
I was gonna go through these sheds and see what they've got as well.
Oh yeah, no worries. That's a good idea. That's why I was asking.
Hi, Ryan.
Yeah, because if we can start making boxes too. I'm searching the right side on my way over.
Okay.
Right side of the road, that is. But fuck, what was I saying? There's a hoe here. That's not gonna be useful.
I think hoes can be used to bury stuff. Which is
Oh fuck it, I'll take
useful, but,
Worst case scenario, I drop it.
I mean, yeah.
I know you can dig up worms with it, so. What the hell's the door to this? Did I pass it? I guess I passed it. Alright. I found a hammer. So,
That's good.
yeah, that's for. We can make boxes with the hammer.
Yeah, you'll need a hammer or a hatchet or a mallet, any sort of like hammer type thing to hammer them together.
Cool. What about a meat tenderizer? Is that a weapon or a tool?
Both. It works as a tool.
Okay.
It works as a hammer.
Shit. Alright. Yeah, no, I mean, I think it'd be cool to, grow your own food too, but regardless on, oh, is that you beating him up? It is, okay.
Yeah.
I was waiting in the shed for him to appear so I could fight him in the doorway, but it looks like you do it. Box of nails, look at that. Perfect. There's a car charger, or battery charger, sorry. Worth
Pretty
it, or?
pointless.
Oh, okay.
No, not in the current state of the game.
Hi. The hell? You have an on fire broom.
Yeah, I lit it on fire to warm myself up.
Oh. I gotta drink some water, so I'm gonna get to this bus and do that.
Yep.
Not the best protection, but, you know, so... I get in here and realize how terrible it is, but... Oh, that's even worse. My gun is taking up all my inventory space because that hoe I decided to pick up took the spot. Alright, canteen. Somehow I'm all the way out of water. Oh shit, and I need to take another medicine.
Oh yeah, mine just expired as well. Although I'm cured, so I'm good.
Yeah, mine, and not so easy. Okay, so back to drinking water. I'll sneeze in your face again.
You like my broom?
Yeah. Alright,
It's super strong if you hit players.
with it on fire?
Yeah, any flaming weapon you hit players with, it knocks them out in like 2 or 3 hits instantly. Just dunk dunk dunk.
Alright, I'm good to go. Does medicine happen to drain your water any faster?
Nope.
Okay, just making sure. I'll be asking you tons of tiny questions like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like,
Oh, here you go, hold this now. Get yourself the heat buffer stat. You just carry it in your hands for about a minute or two. Just beside your little thermometer, you get a plus icon, top right of it. When that happens, you're essentially immune to all temperature effects for like, I think it's like half hour or something. It's really handy,
Oh,
especially when you're
that's
sick.
insane. I keep seeing
It's
them.
not always safe to be carrying a flaming thing around, of course.
Yeah.
But right now, I think we're pretty good.
How do you set things on fire though? I
Just
mean,
with a lighter, matches,
so you
hand
combined
drill
it.
kit. Yeah, just combine. I was opening a can of peaches.
Yeah, no worries. Hey, it probably helps me dry out, doesn't it?
It will help you dry out too, yeah.
Sweet, because I'm still wet.
Have you wrung everything out?
I have not, but some of my stuff is ruined.
Okay, yeah, probably just leave it. Let it dry by holding.
Carnival. See, this is the carnival I passed by, but it doesn't,
It might not have the appropriate stands.
Oh, okay.
I'll have a look through it and get in, hold them out. Hey, barbed wire, if only I had my bat still.
Oh, yeah? Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know you could do that. Actually, I did, but I completely forgot. That you can modify weapons like that.
Yeah, not many of them, and I wish they'd let you do more.
I have my baseball bat. Will that work?
Yeah, if you want to customize it.
Yeah, I'll do that. I got the plus by my temperature gauge now.
Oh, you can just drop that then, just chuck it somewhere. Yeet!
Alright, so barbed wire was in here, you said?
It's in my hand.
Oh, fuck. My bad. It's running away from you. So I'm gonna take it to my hands. No, but can't do it with my hands, so I'll have to do it with the baseball bat. This is sweet. Honestly, wish I had a better baseball with though. This one's kind of used, but it's better than nothing.
There you go.
That's sweet. Yeah, this is another reason I would be like, way better to play with you two. Because I enjoy playing games with you. It's just like that Conan was the only
The only
mutual.
one that really took.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know we tried playing a little bit of VR, but that was also because I'm pretty sure we both didn't have VR friends.
I mean, it's whatever. I don't
Yeah.
mind playing games, it's just it's hard to find games that are worth playing.
Yeah, do you have the Oculus?
I do.
If you ever want to play, do you ever play? Have you ever played Onwards?
I don't think I have.
Oh,
I'm having a bit of a love-hate with VR right now. My right eye is essentially giving up on me, and I
that's
can't
not
really
good.
wear VR properly.
Yeah, that would be. Well,
It's a bit of a pain.
Onwards is the best VR shooter I've ever played. Their maps like the
I
size.
think I own it. I own a lot of different games on it, and I try to dabble with it, because whilst my eye's fucking up, it's generally fine if for the first maybe several hours I'm awake. So if I'm gonna play VR, I kind of have to plan to do it that day, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I heard I played. What was it that I was playing a lot of that I was actually enjoying? It might have been Onward or something. It was one of those like.
There's Onwards and Contractors. Those are the two best shooters out right now.
I can't remember what the fuck it was called. Pavlov's Shack or something. I was playing that quite a bit.
Oh yeah, Pavlov. Pavlov is pretty good, especially for a free game. I know they're selling it for like $30 on the Oculus for some reason.
Yeah, and it wasn't exactly a multiplayer game, but I really enjoyed Pistol Whip as well.
Oh yeah. I've never played it, but I've watched videos on it. It seems pretty cool.
It's pretty neat. Like, I'm kind of a fan of the rhythm games, but I hate all the music that's on Beat Saber.
Yeah, no, I agree. I modded mine.
It's essentially the exact same thing, but you get to shoot them instead.
Yeah, no, I modded my music.
Yeah,
so
I've debated doing that. I just haven't to it.
It's such a pain. Because I modded all my music, and I'm pretty sure I keep all my downloaded, but every time the game gets an update, you have to remod it.
Yeah, gotta constantly sideload.
Because well, at least in my experience, something kept going wrong. It kept stopping me
An
halfway
alarm
through the
clock, by
process.
the way.
No, I actually didn't hear it. I heard it through your mic,
Oh,
which was
very odd.
interesting.
It's a pretty short radius. But
Yeah.
yeah, these stands over there that I was just climbing on and you were on, they're the ones that sometimes have food and loot.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah,
This
but
one was pretty dry, so I don't know if it's an issue with the area or not.
gotcha. Yeah, but yeah. Onwards, I'm at the grocery store, by the way. That's just um,
Yo.
yeah, that's just right here before the end. I just wanted to update you on where I was. Um,
Yeah.
but onwards, like if you want to snipe, you have to lay down on the ground. The game has no hand, doesn't hold your hand in any aspects. It actually starts you off where you can't manually turn. You have to, or so you can't like turn by your controller. You have to manually turn, and
Right.
they have a setting that you can turn it to where you can move with your analog. Um, but it's super cool that that's how the game is set up. So if you want to snipe, you got to be on the ground, or you can lay down on a mountain, and you actually find your vantage point. If you want to, this is kind of typical, but it really takes leaning and just keeping full body covered. Um, it takes 1 to 2 bullets to kill somebody.
Yeah, yeah.
And they have really cool game modes. One of my favorites is Escort. It's one VIP, starts with pistol. 4 other people on. They're not. I describe them as battlefield-sized maps, but they're probably not that big. But it's a pretty big map for a 5v5. So.
Yeah.
Then you got which again, if the VIP dies, the game's over. So it's really tactical. It's proximity chat. You have to use walkie-talkies. But there's it's also no respawn, one life.
Yeah, yeah.
The game mode that I'm trying to get to is uplink, which is where you have to. It's basically like a search and destroy kind of thing. You get to their uplink and you have to upload a code, and you have to memorize the 8-digit code, or you have to just slowly do it. You have to have a friend name it off to you, or something. You have to deal with it. Some people have really good memory, and just my friend memorizes the entire 8-digit code. I have shit memory, so that's not me. I can do 4 at a time.
Where have you disappeared to?
I'm downstairs at the construction site. Back a bit, coming to the front.
I see you. I have a tire repair kit. Maybe this will fix your mask. Yeah.
Let's see if mine's not ruined by chance. Nope, it's damaged. So yeah. Here it is. Let's take to hands. Combined patch. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you.
There you go.
But no, I'm always looking for new people to play that with because no one wants to play it. A lot of my friends, they don't like the fact that the Oculus doesn't really have a reliable party chat setting. Because certain games kick you out of it. So they don't like doing the game chat idea. There is an upstairs somewhere. Just trying to. There it is. There's the stairs. But I'm seeing nothing.
You know, this building isn't typically good for loot.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think this is the only industrial building in the area besides the little garages we already searched.
Right.
Um,
No, that's pretty much those garages are what you're looking for.
yeah.
Little hobby bitch.
Yeah, I'm hoping to find a barrel and like put it on the roof of an apartment complex or something.
Barrels can be found in garages and just general industrial zones. However, since they introduced the train wrecks, that's pretty much the most reliable way to get them in a train wreck.
Okay.
And the train wrecks are kind of far from here, so you're gonna want a car.
Yeah.
And then go and find a train wreck, load up the car, bring the car home.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because you can't put the barrels in a container or anything, they're just too large, and you do not want to walk with them.
Yeah.
You used to be able to do the love emote, and it would let you jog while carrying them, but of course they took that away.
Yeah.
Yeah, you used to be able to just do the little love heart.
These ruins aren't worth
just jog normally.
searching, are they? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, well,
Most
we're...
people will hide stuff in them, but that's about it.
Yeah, where to now?
Let me have a glance at the map.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we should go to the backyards of these, houses that are here. I don't know if they have sheds, though. Doesn't look like the,
Yeah, it's pretty much the standard. Just run around these houses, check the back, the small sheds.
Okay.
Off here to the right a little more is probably more likely.
Alrighty. Yeah, let's go straight into the left and work my way to the other side of the...
Hey, is that functional? That looks functional.
Well, I'm heading towards you
It
now.
hasn't rendered correctly. No, that is a functional vehicle.
Ooh.
It is a fully functional vehicle. Needs a single spark plug. And
Which
she's ready to
Dominic
go.
had. Dominic had the spark plug.
And I threw mine away because it was badly damaged. So a single spark plug and she's ready to rumble.
Oh, damn. So we'll keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, definitely.
Should
Only thing
we...
is, if she's that close to being operational, there's a good chance we can't leave it there overnight.
Okay, yeah.
Is that a
I
Desert
mean...
Eagle magazine? CR75 magazine.
Can you just take the parts out of the vehicle, though?
We could take the parts from it, we could gut it.
That way it's just, you know...
Stop someone from taking it.
Yeah.
Come on, game. Give me a spark plug.
Yeah, typically found in the same spot, the utility closets.
Yeah, just anywhere that we're looking already.
Cool. Alright, well, I'm searching the inside of the building, too, just in case if I find some food.
Here, CR75 for that CR magazine I just drew away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going back for that magazine. I'm going to combine these two. I love the CR75.
357 rounds.
What was that?
357 rounds.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, you guys have been throwing me off a little bit with how you guys pronounce things.
No worries. I mean, to be fair, I'm not used to naming off guns or ammo types, so
No, it's fine. Just very minor things that make me come across as a faggot, like the constant use of clip. That's just incorrect, but I feel like a dick if I call it out.
yeah. Well, I mean, I found a hatchet. I don't know if that's going to be useful. Probably,
Hatchets
actually.
are good. They're good. Hatchets can be used to. I don't think they can make make planks anymore. Maybe they can. I have to check. But it also doubles as a hammer and an axe.
Sweet.
They're really good.
I wish you can you combine alcohol tonics? I doubt it, but it'd be really cool because all
You
the
can.
ones I've... Oh, sweet. I didn't know
You
that.
can't combine them with other ones, so you
Oh.
can't combine alcohol tincture with iodine.
Oh, yeah, that makes
You
sense.
can combine 2 alcohol tinctures, just fine. You can start filling one up.
That's good because I keep finding them like half full, and
Yeah.
you know, and then I'm carrying 2 bottles, and I find that, you know.
No, just
Oh, great, out of
combine
food.
them.
Oh, and my pill wore off, so I gotta take another one.
Yeah. Do you
I
need
haven't-
food?
No, I have plenty.
Okay.
I just
Good, good.
like the whole reason is I have plenty, but I'm looking for food now, so I don't have the point where I run out of food.
Right, gotcha.
That's what I really hate in this game is And when I have
Do
no
you have
food,
9mm on you at all?
probably.
Because I wouldn't mind filling the magazine on this thing.
Need my apples. Yeah, I'll look once I'm done eating. Yeah, I love apples. I've been living off of apples and pears. I really need to hunt. I've never hunted or um, cooked food
Fished.
or fished.
No, it's
So
pretty good. Especially fishing. Fishing's really good.
yeah. No, I mean, can you fish in ponds?
Yes.
Cool. What about rivers? Even if they're skinny.
Pretty much any water source, even if it's just a puddle, it'll let you.
Sweet. Just like Minecraft.
Pretty much. You do get different fish depending on where you're at, but generally they're all good.
Yeah, I hope I didn't waste any time with my medicine.
I think it should be okay.
All right, just making sure because like again, this has been my issue the whole entire time I've been sick. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I got plenty more if we need more.
Oh, cool. All right.
Try to carry 12 just on me, just for personal use, but since I started playing with you guys, I carried an extra 12 just in case you need
Oh,
them.
perfect. Yeah, I don't know how you get so lucky at finding them. I mean, I understand that where to find them, but
You just kind of learn to identify where they're at, and there is just the RNG as well.
yeah.
It's not like a purely a skill thing, but there is one little trick with a lot of buildings in the game, particularly things like police stations and the med buildings. There's typically bleed over, and once you learn how the bleed over works properly, there'll be a building right beside it that wouldn't have the loot normally, but the game bugs and it spills it into it.
Oh, okay.
And certain places are different. Like down in Electro, there's a police station, and the police station's generally pretty dry on loot, but there's a small apartment building right beside it, and it always has like 1 or 2 handguns in it without fail.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no,
The
Electro.
handguns do not spawn there normally.
Oh, well, that's funny. I remember Electro being like the first city I actually was able to get a handle on the game.
Yeah.
Obviously, when I first started playing, it was a lot of dying.
Yeah.
But
You just little things like that you start to learn. Sometimes you just get lucky on top of all of that.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
The reason now I have a bunch of bandages and a bunch of those medical supplies was because we hit the med center, so we kind of came stacked.
Can you loot other cars for their pieces? Like, not working ones, or?
To loot, depends what you're looking for. You can get tires and doors from other cars, but if you're looking for spark plugs or engine components, it's gotta be from another semi-functional car.
Gotcha. Well, there was that vehicle I'd seen that was up at the,
You want to chance the journey up there for it to not have a spark plug, though?
No, I mean, I get that. But I'm just saying if it comes to that.
Yeah. I'm just zooming around doing some flipping.
You, old lady, you're making me bleed.
I just got a knife, see? See? See, that sounds right.
She?
Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah.
I just got one for a belt. Are you wearing a belt? Do you want it?
I am not. I can carry it though.
I'll attach it to my belt then. Hey, another CR-75. I love this gun. Throwing it away though. That's
Yeah.
the point of it.
No, you're fine.
I got my dayZ Eagle for punching zombies. Well, for punching people. I got the CR-75 with the suppressor for popping zombies.
Here's sheet metal, but that's not. I can't carry that on me.
Just as you go through these little buildings, if there's nothing in them, go ahead and just flip. But if there's anything in them, just flip it out, like pick it up and drop it at the door.
Gotcha.
That way something else will spawn if we're here long enough.
Okay, well that's weird. Apparently I dropped my bandage, but I picked it up again.
Don't do that.
Yeah, that'd be sad.
Come on, game. One spark plug.
Are they common at all? Spark plugs?
Relatively.
Okay.
Like, I'm pretty confident we'll find one. But
Alright.
there's also, again, it's RNG and the game hates us, so... But
yeah,
they're quite common. I usually find 2 or 3 just when I'm not looking for them. But naturally, now that I'm looking for them, here
yeah.
we are.
I'm on the edge of. Oh, you said 9.19 rounds.
Yes.
I just picked up some.
Nice.
Let me see. What kind of box do they come in? It's an all red
Little
one.
red box. Yep.
Doesn't look like I have any boxes on me. I dropped a fuck ton of boxes. I don't know if you checked the tent. But that's where all my
this
ammo
was
went.
before I had the CR, so...
Okay, yeah. Well, I dropped all my ammo in that tent.
I'm at the edge of town. Where are
Me
you?
too. I'm at the edge of town in the farming area. Like it's an industrial farming area as the typical storage units in like the farmer sheds. Are you here or?
I'm on the road.
It's kind of here. I'll head to the road. I'm hopping a fence. I can't hop the fence.
Too bad.
I'm coming to the front. On the road now.
Oh, I see you. Okay.
Wow, that's nice. You can see me, but I can't see you.
I mean, I got a scope. You're not gonna see me. Did you check the like storage compartments, like the storage containers?
The cargo containers? No.
Closest to the barn will be like a garage with 3 doors.
That I'm currently at, the area that I'm currently at. I just got here.
Okay, I'll come over to you.
But I was searching them right before you asked me where I was.
Gotcha. Because that's generally where I'll find car components in those
Yeah, makes sense.
triple garages.
That's why I'm avoiding them right now, because you said you were on your way over. Searching all the other buildings. I found another hammer. No, we don't need 2 hammers, but I have 2.
I mean, it's always good to have plenty of hammers, because they wear out pretty quick when you're building bases and shit.
Okay, I found a handsaw.
And it's all good. There you go, that's everything you need to make some containers.
Oh, my fucking thing wore off again.
Well, here's another handsaw.
Time to take more medicine.
Here's a spanner. Fuck you, game.
Okay,
Hey, another box of nails.
sweet. Another bottled water.
Just in the next one. There's a handsaw and some nails.
Take the nails. I guess I'll. Oh no, I'm out of storage space finally. I could drop the field backpack if anything. They're pretty common up there. If Nathan wants
They
one.
are quite common, and the zombies spawn with them quite often as well in the military area.
I dropped it. Now I have 42 more spaces to loot.
There you go. Now you can breathe.
Yeah. Alright, well, 2 hammers, 2 handsaws. Yeah, I remember I built a base with Matt, and he he's like, keep him coming, because I would saw him, he would pick him up.
Right.
And he emptied his entire inventory for that purpose. It's pretty great. Alright, I think we've searched this entire area.
Yeah, no, I think that's pretty much it.
I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna start heading back to the main town. I gotta fill up my water bottles.
Yep.
And I probably gotta search some apple trees. Besides that, we didn't search all the sheds over there, obviously.
No, not quite. Oh, there's a dead woman in here. I assume you killed her?
Probably. I've been here. I've searched this area.
Okay. Just a dead lady in the shed. These are little outhouses. You can find spark plugs and shit in them as well sometimes, so
Alright.
it's worth a look.
And canned food.
Yeah, all sorts of goodies.
Yeah, the Dominic was making a huge joke about finding food on the house toilet.
Oh, I have lost my... fucking... numbers.
That's not good.
Sorry, I got my knife.
You want a soda?
No, I'm good.
Cool. My soda. This fucking barbed wire bat is sweet, dude. I can one-hit zombies sometimes.
You just bop them with
Yeah.
it. Good. What the hell? Fuck you, zombie bitch.
Oh god.
She's half in the building.
That was you that shot?
That was a ricochet of my knife.
Oh, okay.
Fuck off. 2 zombies circling on me. Fucking game. Let me guess, she fucked up my drip. She did. The bitch.
Yeah, no, if you ever see me just standing there, I would rather have them hit you than me hit you.
Yeah.
But I'll definitely jump in if I can.
No, I get it's very difficult to assist someone that's under attack.
Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to let you. I was saying it out loud because hypothetically, if some reason there was a better way to go about it, I'm sure you would have told me.
No, if I get too overwhelmed, one of the best things to do is to just start backing up, blocking, and then the other person can take their aggro.
Yeah. Oh, hey, there's just a zombie hanging out in here. Hi, zombie.
That fucking thunk when you hit the wall instead, it's so loud.
Yeah, I even got scared when you just now did it. Just because it was so close. It sounds like a silenced pistol from
ricochet
medium
around.
range.
Yeah. Yeah, farming though.
Yeah, I really hate the new map. I've only played it like a few times, but within 10 minutes of playing the map, I've gotten killed 3 times by fully fully decked out people. One of them I should have definitely killed. I decided to leave him alone, but I seen him first.
Haha! A new leather kit.
Oh sweet.
Not exactly the spark plug, but
Yeah.
a nice contender.
Do. I gotta remember I can jump through windows. Just easier than going all the way to the door. Alright, sewing kit if you want it.
What sword?
What sort? It's just a sewing kit, pristine.
The little silver tin or the leather kit?
It's the silver one.
Okay, I'm good, I got one of those.
Okay.
I have 2 of those apparently, what the hell?
I don't know if you've been back here yet. All these sheds are empty, so I'm assuming so.
It's a possibility. Ah, pickaxe.
Yeah, so we would store that car up by our base, I'm assuming.
Yeah. One more slot. Let's see.
Okay. A repeater carbine.
Worth emptying. Take the ammo out of it.
I don't think it had any. Let's find out though.
I've probably already emptied it then.
It's upstairs in a building.
Yeah. No, just about every internally loaded gun now. Shotgun, Mosin, any, the repeater there. They'll spawn with ammo in it, so if you ever find one that's empty, it means somebody's been there.
Oh.
But weapons don't despawn for a couple hours, so the odds of it being someone nearby pretty slim.
Gotcha. Okay, well,
Garden lime.
I don't see nothing. There's some sheds that are unopened, so that's good news. A
Yeah,
pick,
another CR
pickaxe.
magazine.
Damn. All this water. Yep, CR 75.
CR75 is great. I love it.
You like it? If you
I
ever
like
want
it
it.
IRL
just
a
let me
lot
know.
as well. No, I've
Oh,
been wanting
gotcha. Yeah, I like the 1911 in real life, but I think it's just
it. Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's a classic, iconic American gun.
Yeah. No, I hate the Glock with a passion. So when it comes to 9mm, you've really only got the CR75 or a Beretta, and neither of those are exactly common. I
Found
hate Glocks.
the machetes. They any good? They're new
They're
for me.
okay. They're not great.
Damn, dude, I'm finding no food, but plenty of bottled water. And I found a leather sewing kit.
Nice, they're always good.
If you want it, if you need it, I guess I could check what shit my stuff needs. Probably not good.
Yeah, another fucking box of nails.
Go inside and do this.
Hey, another bottle of water.
Yeah. Oh well, I guess I'm not complaining. Okay.
I'm about at the carnival. I don't know if you've gone in deeper or where you are.
I'm way past the carnival.
Okay.
Other side of town at the. Actually,
Gotcha.
wait a minute. It depends. I mean, I thought I was. I'm pretty sure I am on the other side of town. Yeah. I'm just making sure I wasn't in that small town.
Where was that car?
That we
Did we find the car before or after the carnival? It was after, wasn't
before. I'm pretty sure it was because we found it on our way to the industrial area, which was in the other town. So remember we went to the industrial area, then we from there we started to go into the town, and immediately you found a car.
I think I see on the map where it is, and yeah, just after. I think.
Yeah, and I think I'm dumb and thought I was in the big town this entire time. Which is fine, I guess. But that means I'm heading back to the town now. So I'll be heading up to that carnival.
Right.
Oh my god, my stamina's terrible. But good news, my blood's almost full.
I'll compensate it for a Mosin.
Now I'm gonna drink a soda. Oh shit. Controller died and I'm still moving. Let's see, I'm about to hit a... Oh god, I'm sprinting. But I'm sprinting into a corner.
Oh god, I'm zooming.
Yeah. I didn't mind it at first because I was just running down the road. But... Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, my fucking medicine wore off. Time to pop another pill. As long as you still think it's fine. You know that
Yeah,
if I'm missing any time.
I don't think so. I haven't really been paying too much attention myself.
Yeah. He's, you know, I would love more than anything for this damn sickness to go away.
Come on, you zombie bitch. Bonk. Is that another Desert Eagle magazine? Oh my god, it is!
So, Desert Eagle magazine?
Yep,
I still need one for the one you gave me.
you can have one.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, I don't really use it, I just have it on me.
God, yeah.
Stylish.
Yeah, I'll use it because I'll get the holster, which will make it a lot easier.
You know, it's definitely worth using. It's just, if I've got a choice in the firefight, I'm usually got the M16 or something else, but it's a good backup. But I
Yeah.
don't really reload it. If I've switched to it, it's like, this is the end.
Alright. Well, I'm weirdly in a spot I don't remember. No
My
carnival.
game just crashed.
Oh, that's not good.
Pretty
As it
close.
says down at the bottom, if you see a bug, report it. Pops up as you crash. Yeah, I think I went the complete wrong way, but I guess it doesn't matter. I ended up at an industrial area. I just need to get a sense of direction. Okay, no good apples. Can't jump the fence. Alright. Yeah, I'm at wherever there's boards. That's a distance, I'm sure.
Right, my fucking game just crashed while booting back up, so that was cool.
Oh.
So, here we go.
Yeah, I hope I can figure out where the fuck I am, but... There's some nice garages around here, so I'll give that a look over before I then figure out where I am. Wherever I am, I think there's train tracks. I'll investigate farther in a second.
Ah, I've loaded in and it's nice and dark.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and I'm bleeding.
Oh.
Done without that.
Oh yeah, you ever watched that video I sent you?
The error thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a desync thing. It's a little different to what I was hoping it was.
Oh, okay.
Just the server not responding typically.
Okay, yeah, I seen it for like a split second.
Oh, what the fuck, game? Now I've lost my head torch somehow?
Oof.
You know, only at the dead of night when I would need it.
Oh. Would plastic explosives make up for it?
I mean, they're not gonna help me see. It's kind of bullshit, game. And the worst part is, I've been finding plenty of them and just throwing them away because I've already got a pair.
Oh. Okay.
But it's alright, because I just found a new one. What a roller coaster of emotions this has been.
Yeah, unfortunately no spark plug, not even basic materials.
A little disappointed though, the pair that I just found, it's a white light. I like the red light. The red light's less noticeable to the human eye, and to try to simulate that in the game, it has a slightly less render distance, so people in the distance can't see it so easily.
That's kind of cool. So I thought there was a train here, but I don't think so. What made me think that? It's just a garage. Okay, so I think I was at the. It's nighttime, so it's kind of hard to tell, but I was at the. Pretty sure. No, that was a different place. Never mind. A raincoat. It had a knife in it. Oh, and well, I'm starving to death. It's fun. Tuna, it is today. Oh, gas mask.
Tuna?
That's what I'm eating.
Oh. So confused for a second there.
And I'm sick again.
I realized
Or, well,
it's the game.
Yeah. My medicine's already wore off. That's crazy. This is my last one.
Well, I got some more if it's needed.
Cool. You think it would take more?
Not sure.
I think I had 6 of them that you gave me, and I just used the last one. So
Oh, you bastard. I just found a fucking sharpening stone, but it looked like a spark plug for a second.
Oh,
I about shat out my ass.
I'm running down this road, but I guarantee I'm going the wrong way at this point, but... Right. I can't get too far, right?
I think not. Gonna have to loot that police station and get you a universal light so you can put it on your helmet so you can see.
Yeah, that'd be sweet. Yeah, because running around with this flashlight, I mean, well, I don't like it.
It's not too bad, but you gotta switch when you run into a zombie and that's always a rush.
Yeah, yeah. Especially if you hear more coming after that. You're in combat and you can't do anything about it. That was kind of scary. Hey, well, that door's not shutting.
I'm running into town.
I'm gonna do my best to beat the fuck out of this zombie. Okay, well, he didn't make me bleed, which is a good thing. He had a chest full of straw on it. Alright, well, I gotta go find the road again. And then,
Get Good just messaged me as well.
interesting.
He's not online either. The only people online are the Mexicats and Namaku. I don't know
Yeah.
who the fuck they are. But who's this fucking Get Good tweet?
I'm,
Messaging us?
yeah, I'm not sure. I'm assuming somebody that's watching the stream. That's usually what happens.
Maybe, but how would he get my name?
Hey, you'd be surprised.
Let's see. I'm gonna message him WhatsApp real quick. What are you... Last online 1 month ago. Oh, he's one of those that appears offline. I don't like those people.
No?
Go the wrong way. Just, who do you think you are? You're not important. You're not popular.
Hey, you never know.
No. A little random, but would you like to team up or ally? dayZ? Question mark? I assume that's what he means. Because he hasn't been online in over a month, which he's not a fan of. His description is, don't get too attached, which just makes me weary. But he has 1,000 friends. Oh my god, Mr. PhantoM.
That's why he's appearing offline.
I mean, he could unfriend some of them.
Yeah.
He last played dayZ 13 hours ago, so he's probably dayZ. Which I can only assume is coming from your stream somehow.
Yeah, it happens. Okay. Yeah, no, trust me, they can get your name easy. Not exactly sure how, but because it's not visible anywhere on my, and I don't hit the online section for a few reasons. But yeah, no, it's I'll be playing with girl gamers, and all of a sudden, just because they're girls playing games, people from my stream, they'll message them, and it makes them uncomfortable. But the audacity to join someone's stream and then message the girl that they're playing with to play with them. Funny. I always feel bad when when they're nice and they say yeah, sure, and then they realize that those kind of people are um, usually pretty creepy.
Right.
Okay, so I see street sign. Let's fucking figure out where the hell I am. That's
I
a
assume Buddy means dayZ. He hasn't responded yet, but
that's a T, I think. Oh yeah, I'm heading into the fucking town I'm supposed to be in. Hiking jacket. Okay, well, I mean, I'm hoping I'm in the right town again, so we'll find out. If I don't lose the road already.
oy vey. Buddy's got 3,000 hours on Rust.
Oh boy. The game didn't even come out that long ago.
I mean, it's easy enough, I guess. I don't know, that whole thing just rubs me the wrong way.
Yeah, I mean, typically I also am skeptical around people that are
He's
that
got 3,000 hours on Rust. I'm sure he can figure out how to play dayZ.
well
I wish him
and
the best, but I won't be teaming up with him.
yeah, also since Rust is a primarily raiding game, I'm sure it wouldn't take much to be stabbed in the back.
But best of luck to him.
Are you back here, zombie? White. Fucking still trying to figure out where I am. So I'm at that vehicle.
Oh, okay,
That
cool.
we're fixing it. That's where I'm at right now. It looks like some of these sheds respawned.
Okay.
I mean, the doors are closed. There's not really loot in there.
Pretty sure that was artillery that just went off, but I
Yeah.
swear I heard the beeping of a helicopter leading up to it, but only very briefly, so I can't
Well,
gave
I heard
up on it.
I heard two of those rumbles of artillery. If it was artillery, I heard it twice. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, you hear like a low rumble of it being launched, and then you can hear the detonation, which is much bassier. And that's what that second one was. That was definitely it hitting. So it wasn't a helicopter, but I swear when you were speaking just now,
Yeah.
I heard the whir of the helicopter, but I wasn't sure. But I don't think that was it. I think it had to be the artillery if you heard two distinct sounds.
Yeah, I did.
Because it was weird, because I only heard it for like a second, whereas it beeps for like a good couple seconds, but
Yeah.
more than just like one breath.
Well, I'm at the
Got a little car over there. It's just a couple
Yeah.
garages here I'm checking. I'm gonna, I guess, kind of double my way back, but
yeah, I'm more or less not heading back to the city. You know, that's originally what I thought I was doing.
right, you were heading the wrong way.
Yeah.
I think I'm about at the police station.
Yeah, I also
Yeah,
got to
yeah.
refill my water. That's another thing.
I'll have a look in the police station, see if I can get you a universal light.
Sweet. I just heard another one of those rumbles. Those barf though.
It probably means it's just fired, so now it's gonna detonate somewhere else.
Do they
Did you
usually?
lose your armband?
No. I did drop
Somebody
one.
left the okay. Because say someone left the exact same fucking armband right here.
Yeah, I had an extra one in my inventory, and it was the idea was to hold it for somebody, but are you kidding me? What's going on? Fuck, dude. I really hate that for some reason. These weapons will take the spot in my like the hoe. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm running out of inventory space pretty quickly. I should check these parking drugs.
That went smooth. Just bopped both of these zombies without them hitting me.
Sweet.
Not the most impressive, but
It's
doesn't
pretty good.
always happen like that. Well, some more antibiotic. Well, more.
Oh yeah.
vitamins.
I'm still not cured in that.
God damn it. Yeah, no, he is looking for a dayZ friend. No, that won't be me, buddy. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, I'm always up for, less people shooting me, but again, it's not something I could always. I don't trust things at face value, obviously. That's the easiest way to get fucking robbed.
No, I don't like to come across as paranoid, but I...
Oh, I'm super paranoid. That's the thing. Is once you play Ark or any sort of big official survival game, that you trust no one.
I mean, sure, yeah.
Like in Conan, I wish there was like a feature where you could ally, but I guess in Conan again, there's no real need for it. But in Ark, like you could ally with somebody and then immediately get ally rated by them.
Yeah. Get aggro to me. I feel like you get aggro to me. A cable reel. No, thank you. I suppose that could have been a way he got the name. Just theorizing here. But maybe he was watching your stream, and your name's just there, because of course it is.
Yeah.
But if you ever looked at me, that would have showed me my name.
Probably, or if he did send me the message first, he could have went through the friends list. I just heard another rumble.
Yeah, that was one being fired. Damn, I found up my pants. My pantaloons.
Okay, well, fuck. How did I get lost from the road so easily? Fucking nighttime, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, and there's the detonation. Boom!
I'm at the carnival.
Gotcha. No, I always used to avoid the headlamps for like the life of me, just out of absolute terror.
Yeah.
And I guess I probably would as well if there were more people online, but at the same time, I need to see, and I really hate going out every night.
No, I'm with you. That's why I haven't logged out yet. Is because, well, the fluctuation of people isn't high. The torch isn't. It's noticeable, but it's not. It's not a road flare.
The thing I really like about the headlamps, and I don't know if it's new or if I just never noticed it, but triangle being the quick toggle, like using the toggle lights and the radial wheel, that wasn't slow, but being able to do it with a single button is really nice, and I like it a lot.
Yeah. I think I might be logging off for the to go to
For the
sleep
evening,
though.
Yeah.
Might just
Oh,
use
I
this
think I just saw
building.
your light.
In this building? I'm in a building. I turned it off. I'm on the edge of town by the carnival still.
Maybe? Do you see my red light?
Are you out on the street? I see it, yeah.
I am
I'm
out
turning
on
mine
the
back
street.
on.
Huzzah!
Oh. Is there anything I needed to give you? Pistol ammo maybe?
Yes, yes.
I only had 4
Over
bullets,
here.
but it's right there.
Oh.
Oh, my bad. I was just dropping it.
Oh, here you go. You can take... Where is it? You can take that.
Thank you.
Okie-dokie. I'll log out just up in here.
Yeah, it's probably where I'll log in as well. It'll be a pain if we both log in at the same time and startle each other.
Just shoot each other. There you go.
me and Dominic do that all the time. Like, we'll log off at the same building. We're like, okay, I'm just letting you know I'm logging on right now. You said you're not logging on. So, if I see someone, I'm shooting. He's like, oh, well, I am logging on. Anyways, where the fuck is my deagle now? Here it is. So, reload it. Sweet. And I didn't check the ammo type, but is it the ammo I just gave you? Nope.
No, it's 357 for the Desert Eagle.
Cool. And I have 357. Alright, I'm coming into the
Combine
building.
both lights. That's neat.
That is pretty neat. Going up top. Just sitting this corner. Alright,
I
exiting.
really like the light system in this game. I just wish that it wasn't so janky. Because it's really smart with the light shafts and that. Like, light doesn't wrap around corners or anything. When, like, my pistol right now, when I aim with it, because it's got the suppressor, you see the suppressor stopping the light from going up. It's a really good system. It's just so buggy at a distance, the entire building glows and all that other nonsense.
Yeah. You gonna be on in 6 to 8 hours?
It's hard to say. Maybe.
Yeah, no,